mic. You might be using that mic. What are you doing?
I'm keeping the stream entertained.
But that's not what we're streaming.
Oh, what?
I can get in trouble for that. I do have Nintendo Switch Online.
Yeah, what the hell was that? Oh.
No, but I can get in trouble for you using the wrong things on Twitch.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, wait. It might be better now. Hold on. I don't know if that... Let me leave for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Do you want my phone?
No, I can use mine. But thank you.
Okay. Alright.
Just talk. Why does it sound like that?
On the second floor of the school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Huh. And it's definitely... What buffoons thought it was a good idea to bring the easel over? That's all it says. I'm just hoping after this text box it'll let me like walk around seamlessly. I'm not trying to advance the plot at all here. But tell me if you think I should stop. Well, it's not like there's anything to complain about. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. So we got Monokuma file number 2.
So I'm like, maybe it would be able to fix
This sounds like a girl! Hey, Makoto, you have a second? Naturally. Cool. Life is not perfect. Like gold. So what do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
What?
Oh.
Why does it just sound like crunchy as fuck?
That is weird, because it should just be going right through the capture card. It shouldn't be trying to pick up on the game audio at all. It should sound as nice as it would coming out of the TV or the Switch. Alright, we're just gonna start unplugging things.
Shut up. I'm doing my best, okay?
I'm just narrating for any potential viewers, you know, in case they want to know what's going on. But like my audio is legible, right? Like people can understand me.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Concerning stuff, you guys.
Huh?
Concerning stuff.
Scuff stream.
Concerning stuff. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. Why suspect care? I actually know. I guess it makes sense that he cares, because if this person gets away with it,
He dies?
we all die, yeah.
Well,
He's probably not concerned about all of us, just himself.
Dorami's a great guy.
Sure. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now, shall we get started? We need to get moving. What? I have a lot of things. What do you...
What are these kind of chords?
Just a cord? No. I have my earbuds. With that kind of plug. Do you think the cord isn't working properly?
No, I think I need one plugged into both things. Maybe? That doesn't make sense. Let me just...
I thought you... I don't know. Okay. We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. Ellipses. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Oh, I can hear myself. Alright. Oh, sweet. I can't even walk around now. Hi. Mondo. Yeah, I really like this guy.
No, I'm just completely turned off sound.
Oh, wait, mine? No, I can hear myself though,
No,
right?
the game sound.
The game sound, okay. Ugh.
Where there is no sound. It says background music is playing. No, there would be sound effects.
Yeah, there ought to be music at least. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger.
Four viewers on Twitch.
Oh, nice, okay. They're enjoying the fiasco. Yeah, I do remember that she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong.
I love your performance, but you go listen to this.
Okay. Oh my god, yeah, this sounds
Scuffed. Hi. I can't really progress because I kind of already know what happens. He's the one who needs to get his stuff. I don't know.
It's like it almost sounds like it's playing too loud and it's getting distorted, but it's not. Yeah, and it's not really changing it.
I should have sat down and listened to that. Hopefully that didn't make it really loud. No, put it back.
Put it back? Okay. Alright, I don't know, that's weird.
It's weird.
Really weird.
But you were doing a great job, so keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
No, don't have the sound all the way down.
I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Alright. The cause of Chihiro's complex.
Well, I can see your tech support is awake upstairs.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I have to relearn all these buttons. It's been like probably a few months since I played this. Her complex. Now she's got a complex? Oh man. I can't help wondering what it might be. Okay. Sweet. Commander's kill. Sakura! I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else and then carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. But still, I think she came here on her own by choice. Okay. Write that down. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? Alright, this is, they're really walking us through this, I guess. But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? Didn't think about that. Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day. She was probably avoiding it then. I see. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. Yeah. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However.
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. Oh my god. The plot thickens. Is she like friends with anybody though? I remember her being so shocked. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying that she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? Okay, alright. But that she would have also come with someone else?
Should the outlet that my Ethernet cable is in be flashing orange?
Like there's a light on there flashing orange, or just the outlet itself? Where even is this?
It's the white cord.
Oh, I don't know. I don't mess with Ethernet ever. I couldn't say. Okay. Alright. It's a possibility, I think. What? Yeah, I don't think the Ethernet would really have much effect on the game audio.
Internet. I wonder if maybe it was a connection issue.
I feel like at that point, though, it would also affect our voice audio. If the audio is getting distorted by the internet.
The other thing I can do is see if it's because it's going to my laptop and unplug my laptop and just use chat on here.
Oh.
No, because then I can't reset it. That doesn't work. It would be way too difficult to edit. Let me see what's up right now. Maybe it fixed it.
Maybe it fixed itself. That's honestly always what we gotta hope for. I can feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body. Oh, we read this last time.
Very strange.
Must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but...
What?
But we're still not sure he did it? Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. Oh no, wait, I can investigate the items. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a blood stain! There's a blood stain on the dumbbell! The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I feel like it's gotten better. Do you think it's... How bad do you think it is?
I can't hear it at all. Let me listen to it.
You can check it out.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hi, Tagami. Hi, Tagami. Best boy. A lot of people would probably disagree, but a lot of people would also agree. Whatever, I love Tagami. Yeah, again, I can't really move forward. So should we just go?
Yeah, why not?
There are people who live upstairs, and if one of them comes down, I might go ask them if they're cold.
Alright. Nice!
Thank you for
Bloody
just
dumbbell.
going on.
Yeah, of course.
I appreciate that.
Locker room dumbbell. Okay, sweet. Oh we're moving on. Okay. Now I believe it's time to move on. Huh? Already? I just imagine Makoto being like so scandalized and like shocked and appalled at everything.
Huh? Already? Huh? Already?
What?
Oh, what? We're moving on?
Like he just has to have
Sagami's kind of fast paced. I don't know what you expect from the
He
guy.
just has to have like a little internal monologue about everything.
Yeah, he does.
Like just to like get that exposition to the viewer as well. He just reiterates everything in his own mind.
It's been so long since we streamed, I forget who's reading for him. I just know I don't want to root for Sagami. It's too much pressure. He's too important to me.
Stop.
Where's your
Button. Oh, new clue from
Oh, those are text me.
Oh, sweet. We need to check every aspect of this case. Yes, okay.
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Right.
Do you have the Twitch app?
Yep.
I think you use the Twitch in your YouTube.
So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Asshole. Where is this? Remove? Where is this? Pool related items? Check out what we do with the case. There's all this rotation down there. Oh, I gotta go in. Yay! No! I don't know what
You don't want to talk to me?
No.
But I love Sagami.
What?
Sagami?
Means to me.
This is me.
Oh, right. Right. Because of the way he is. Okay, that was the crime. That's okay. That's where we came from. Where? Oh yeah, that's her. Two little boat. Right. Okay, this one shoots. The gun is to shoot anybody trying to go into the wrong locker room, right? So it probably wouldn't have been. It would be harder for a boy to kill her than a girl, because she was in the girl locker room. Where's my go? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Anyway, where's the, what was this one again?
I don't know if I'm supposed to.
I still have more to check here. Okay, not that.
Well, who's your best guess so far? From the information you've had put in front of you.
As to who did it?
Yeah. I will say you probably. It's just more fun if you go into each trial with a guess.
Yeah.
You're not actually the guess. Come with a guess right now. What card is it?
Oh yeah, here we go. Maybe Celeste. I feel like Celeste is just like, she's been a little too suspicious for a little too long.
Okay.
Celeste or Sakura maybe? I don't know. She's just always in the locker room. Alright, what am I supposed to click on here?
I don't know.
I don't know what to click on. Okay.
Press the button that makes the little circles pop up.
Oh, there's these little things. Okay. I forgot about that. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. Okay.
What? Sagami, I love you, but
okay, now this guy's here.
you got me.
Has he been domesticated? You called for me? Yaku is like, yes, kitten, I called for you.
Here, Discord kitten.
Seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need
Sure,
something?
what's up?
Well, what about this card reader?
Yeah.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks.
Right.
You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
Okay. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl.
Okay.
The ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Correctly correct.
But like, is that just a rule saying don't do it?
Well, he'll kill you.
Oh, okay.
If you break the school rules, he kills you.
Right, okay. That was my next question. I mean, only girls can go in the girls' locker room. Only boys can go in the boys' locker room. We've gotten this information before.
So, it's gonna be difficult to shut down the stream because it disconnected from it. Which we go to HDMI. Back to my computer.
So we're trapped in the stream. Wait, so what do you have to do? You have to like plug an HDMI back in there so you don't have to switch video and then you have to... Okay.
I don't know why it shut down. I was supposed to do that.
It's something to worry about for you at the end of the stream.
Yeah.
Not my
Surely.
problem.
It means I can't edit the audio again.
Oh, so we're just stuck in these settings until you get your laptop. Okay. Okay, so what is he about this action? See right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girl's locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
In other
As
words,
such,
Wait,
the
you
killer-
feel really quiet.
Well, I guess I might just... Probably better. Such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. He's just so mean to me. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. And the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
Yeah, that was bad. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family.
Right.
So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
The low pope.
The loophole.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
So true.
Get it? Got it? Good.
I feel like that was kind of an unprompted comment. Wait, hold on. You're saying there's a loophole, but...
Everything Monokuma does is unprompted.
That's fair. This entire situation that we're in is pretty unprompted. As far as I'm aware, at least. In order to borrow something from someone, then that would mean you would have to loan it. I mean, someone would have to loan it, so,
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
yeah. Okay.
They say fuck, but they can't say shit.
Yeah.
Or else I'll charge you
probably
with criminal negligence.
Right.
Why are you being a criminal negligent?
Right. No more questions.
You're at the risk of your own damn self. See, he's almost a little too Mickey Mouse.
When I do it?
No.
Okay. Well, I know you are lacking
Just
in...
in general.
You're unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? Like, why is he so incredulous at that?
It's not incredulous. He's just like thinking it over. He's like the main hall.
Not to me. That'll help you understand what's going on.
Well, then don't
Card
question it.
has been added to the truth bullet. Yeah, okay.
Hi, Togami.
We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Alright. The main hall door. Hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. Alright.
Machine.
A machine.
A machine.
I don't know why I keep clicking on the surveillance cameras. Because it always just tells me it's a surveillance camera.
Well, it could be a clue.
There we go.
So let's split up and look for clues.
Ooh. Silly little box. It's a mailbox. Kind of looks like it's like floating on one side, like it's balanced on a corner. Could they read something inside? It's any handbook! No, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So, you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did, oh, it's going to be Sayaka's. Yeah. You're
Do you
right.
see how the mailbox is balancing?
That's what I said. It's like balanced on a corner. Just plop the texture in there. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole I revealed earlier. Oh, someone just came by and just snatched like Junko or Sayaka's handbook, probably. Or Leon's, because he's a girl.
It's flashing back to 4 minutes ago.
Oh, how could I forget what I read 4 minutes ago? Yeah, loaning is prohibited.
Don't compromise.
Yeah. But borrowing is perfectly fine. Right. Okay. I see. Yeah. Now I understand. Nice. Main hall e-handbooks. Spent 100 truth bullets. Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. The other one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right? Okay, well, I assume it was like in his pocket or something when he died. And
Keep going.
the way... Keep reading? Okay. It would make sense, yes? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm just like, if anything's gonna break it, like... with dozens and dozens of baseballs, yeah. Pummeled with baseballs. I don't want to watch this again. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death.
Do you remember all the executions we've seen so far, by the way?
Yeah. Well, we've only seen, what, 1?
No.
2.
Technically 3, because Junko's is technically an execution because she punched Monokuma, so it was the Spears of Gungnir.
Yeah.
But 3. Do you remember what the first one was? An unnamed man was put in a rocket.
Oh, I thought that was like a teaser for like the end of the game or something.
You still saw it.
Right. Okay, I wasn't thinking of that one though.
But I'm just asking if you remember.
I do remember it. Yeah. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Hey!
What?
That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental. Super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
If I said it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and is waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
Right. Sorry, I thought I knew my Panic. Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Or maybe he knew. Maybe he's just a genius.
Hard to say. He was not.
Whatever.
You know what? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? I don't remember this. I'm gonna be real with you.
Okay.
I only remember the baseball conversation.
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? So, that just happened. Monokuma says it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
Do they have to charge it?
Yeah, it just died. Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me.
I guess the point
Nice.
here is just that you
Two
have girl
bugs.
handbooks, but you don't have boy handbooks.
Right. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
What have you been doing?
He's mostly just been insulting me.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you. He has been investigating. He's just a little bit faster than you are.
God, Dad! Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact. Not quite. What? Huh? Not quite? What are you saying? Alright, freak. Alright, I reckon everything else.
I love this trial. This trial is fucked
Wait,
up.
there's still more to check? Or do I have to talk to him again? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer. But more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. I forgot about Genocide Jack. Okay, wait, that complicates things a little. No, I still think it's Celeste. That's still my guess. You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
This is stupid.
And I have a basis to believe that, I assure you. Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's something I'd like to... Oh, there's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Okay. Evidence? Does something like that really...
Ah, hey you two.
Oh,
Big trouble! Need your
Yowie.
help!
Oh.
I don't have time.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me. I don't remember what this is.
I'm trying.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
But, it's an emergency!
Emergency. What happened?
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Who's Toko?
The creepy girl.
Okay, well, she's always... Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? Like always? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Okay, I think we're I do want to have the sound variable for the trial, because that's where we're going to need to listen.
Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it. Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
It looks like she headed to the dorms. To Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Can you hear the...
I think we're good.
Oh, okay.
It sounds, I think it just sounds the same.
Toko, Chihiro. Is it over here? Did I miss it?
I think she's next to it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna turn around. I think.
No, this is, Oh, that is. Yeah, I could have sworn I looked at this door. Right. Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency? Okay. I can never click on the right thing.
You guys are too slow!
Right. I think you're just too fast. Yeah, she swam here. So, what's this emergency?
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Okay. Go. Oh, wait, okay.
No.
The door swung open, slowly and silently.
But it didn't swing open. Swinging open implies it was
Yeah. Togo. Holy crap, Lois. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
Nothing. It's
Oh,
just
just-
that Tina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room. Leave me alone. Yeah, sure thing.
Let's brace Paprika.
Could you open up just for a second?
Kirito.
Lois.
Does she have like some kind of dark passenger?
Mom, let Genocide Jack.
Okay, alright. Alright. So, okay, so Genocide Jack is like her Slim Shady. I see. Okay, and just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? Alright, so she's possessed by Genocide Jack. I understand. She's been acting like
Oh,
that
sorry.
the whole time. Oh, this is you. Didn't
When I
even
rang a
realize.
little while ago. I'll drive out the killer, to drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door.
Yeah, that'll make her feel a lot more comfortable.
But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer, Genocide Jack, really murdered Chihiro?
He's so fucking dumb.
That's why Toko's so scared? No, it's her dark
Whatever
passenger.
it is, I'm really worried about her.
It's your evil shadow self.
Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
Well... I can think of one guy. Can I please? There we go. Hey, Byakuya, do you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean. Ellipses.
That's fine.
Sure. Whatever.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya?
Nani?
Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. I mean, hey, if you want to do all the voices.
No, that's alright. Ellipses. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound. Pressed the doorbell. Ding dong.
No.
After a few moments... What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Bacula!
What? It's Byakuya. Can I replay the voice lines? Oh, can I hear that one more time? Will let me? No. Alright.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
So was she like a genocide Jacqueline?
Jill.
Okay. I like genocide Jacqueline better.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's
He didn't tell her to come out, did he?
yeah, wait, what did he even tell her?
She said Bacula, and he went, it's Byakuya. And then she just
Yeah.
said, I'm sorry, and
She said, leave me alone, you're so annoying, and then got his name wrong. Then said, I'm sorry. She, like, rambled for, like, 3 sentences. And then shut the door. He didn't even try. All he said was, it's Byakuya. Great effort, man.
why did she call him Bacula?
Like, what, does he think does she think he's, like, a vampire? Count Bacula? Sorry, I keep skipping through this text. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But if she says I don't, or if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Okie dokie. And Bacula sped away.
Why did she call him Bacula?
Bacula!
I don't think she ever does that again.
Bacula, wait!
He turned his back on you.
His
So he's
Bacula.
Bacula.
Yeah. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain
Go
room.
guess.
The cafeteria?
No.
The library. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I like how the rooms have the feel of like almost like a movie set, you know? Where it's like only these two walls exist and just the way
The fourth wall, yeah.
yeah. Oh. That's not what I clicked on. Okay, the archive is back here. Oh wait, I clicked on the right thing. Accidentally. Sorry, I should be reading these. Hurry up and go inside.
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. I want to explore a little more. Okay.
Nope.
I accidentally clicked on the right thing. Whoa! So many books and files. Yeah, man, it's the archive.
Also, for the most part, if it doesn't have you click on, like, if it lets you progress with a clicking on something, chances are it's not important.
So true. Yeah.
They make sure you get all the clues.
Yeah. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Shove this stuff tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. It's praising me. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh? That's a report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Boogie doogie. Oh no, I wanted to read it. It just didn't say the same thing.
that's enough.
Oh no, it's not. Okay. So many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all of these? These documents are dangerous.
Dangerous?
Dangerous!
Whoa!
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean, like members of the Diet or something? What's the
I
Diet?
have no idea.
Oh, like keto.
Like Diet Pepsi.
Like Diet Pepsi.
I'm gonna get a Diet Pepsi. Would you like a Diet Pepsi?
I'm alright, thank you.
Okay.
I'm
Do
still
you want
working
any
on
of
my
mine?
What?
If you want any of mine.
Okay.
I
don't know
she was sharing.
You mean like members of the Diet or something? Okay, that must be. I don't know. No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. Okay, so he's like an Illuminati
Well,
conspiracy theorist?
no, like, you know how, like, rich people control the world?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but we know who they are. They're just the rich people. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? Alright. I'll just let it go for now. And how about the box?
He also might just be
Not
messing
what
with
I
you.
meant to click on. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I guess this is. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Is there nothing normal in this library?
No,
like,
it's
is there
the
nothing
archive.
chill?
You're in the archive.
Even like the archive, like
This is like
What,
the
do they always have-
classified stuff.
okay. I didn't know everything in the archive had to be classified and dangerous and graphic and disturbing. It's the kind of thing a normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be
Let's look.
careful. Let me see. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. They're internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh? Okay.
Maybe just talk to him.
Oh, yeah. Let me try that. I never think of that.
I love the little jump.
Shoot.
Alright.
No, he just says pay attention to your surroundings. Okay, wait. There's a lamp. Huh? It's a desk lamp. But the peculiar thing is, it's not on a desk. Yeah, Bacula, I think I found a clue. I guess I did, actually. I don't know. Give me a little painting here. It's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
Oh, I love Bacula.
Oh, Bacula. Honestly, now that he's named Bacula and not Byakuya, I like him a lot more. It adds a lot of depth to his character. Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before. Then I moved it over there. Okay, alright. I hope someone's writing this down. It's too dark over there. So I thought I'd put it to good use. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Let's try that. It's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? It's got desk lamps, extension cords, murder files. It's got everything a guy could need. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
I'd just like to point out, that means he looked at those files.
Yeah, but he's not like a stupid commoner like I am.
True.
He's said so many times. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit in your preconceived reality, you label it a lie.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I feel like we've lost the plot a little bit. I thought we were investigating a murder.
Bacula, I love you, but shut the fuck up.
Bacula, a little friendly advice. Shut your mouth. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope Peaks truly wield. Sorry, I feel
Just
like
how much Hope's Peak.
just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. I feel like nothing too crazy has been said so far. I don't know.
Well, he just found out that there's like secret communities that control the world.
I guess actually, yeah. I feel like when you read about something in a video game, you're like, yeah, of course, secret, like conspiracy groups like controlling the world. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the secret.
If that happened in real life, I'd be like, okay, I guess I'd be a little taken back. What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world.
Well, that's not true. I mean, the wall is white. That's simple. It's normal.
Doesn't exist.
The wall is right there.
It doesn't
I can see
exist.
it.
If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. That's what he would say to you if you told him the wall was white. You don't pull your punches, do you?
He's so angry.
He's always so angry. Besides, what you consider usual, I mean, that might just also be my acting of him. I could act him a little more, not like that. Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. What? Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents? And more than
All
once?
he does is sit in this fucking library.
Yeah, like, what have you been doing, Makoto? Huh? What have you been up to? Have you read anything? At school? You're supposed to be at school. But all this has to be, like, top secret. Confidential stuff, right? So why... My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course. Not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. Of course. Of course. He's the Illuminati Master's son. Right. My family is a member of that council. And I have it within me. What? And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world, and I will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world, backwards and forwards. So, whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Bacula is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports have always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. This is like my brother.
What?
My brother does shit like this. He'd be like, yeah, when I was in like English class, like all through high school, he would be like, yeah, whenever I was bored, I would just read declassified CIA documents from like the 50s and 60s. And I'm like, what? Why aren't you playing cool math? It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Bacula grabbed a specific file from the shelf. This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack case has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's the exact... Oh, wait. Oh, there's a Makoto talking. Oh, wait. Is it? Was it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I think blue text is always Makoto.
Oh, okay.
Like,
It's exactly the same way. The same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular... Wait. What are you saying? For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself, or herself, knew about the act of mounting the victim. Oh, phrasing. Now, if you recall... Oh, God. If you recall Chihiro's corpse... Right, yeah, we're gonna flash back to it again, okay. Damn, her skirt is full. Look at the structure in that skirt. Like she's got a crinoline in there. Damn. Starched to hell. Her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim? That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
Now, do you believe that?
I mean, right now, okay. Right now, the evidence, like, what they're setting up is that, Toko has, like, a split personality disorder, and sometimes Genocide Jack takes control of her and murders people. Like a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde kind of thing. And that Chihiro is the Genocide Jack killer.
Okay.
Not Chihiro, sorry. Toko is the Genocide Jack killer.
And do you believe that?
It just seems a little obvious. And the fact that you're asking me so in that manner, if I believe it.
Well, no, I'm just trying to get your thoughts on the trial. I love asking you.
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
I want to know what you think.
I don't know.
Do you think it's too obvious?
A little bit. I think it's too obvious, but I also don't like. I don't know. I don't like basing my actual guess off what I like trying to medicate.
Yeah. And also last time, it was written in blood behind the answer.
Right. Which I didn't pick up on until a little bit after the case.
I thought you knew immediately.
Did I?
I think you did.
Okay, I don't remember.
I think you went. I think you immediately went. Well, okay. Well, we know who did it. Because they try to do that. It's numbers because it's written upside down.
But it's just like I think it definitely I think we talked about this originally, where in the Japanese translation it's written in Japanese, so it's just it's slightly harder to tell.
That's true.
But in the English, yeah, it's pretty obvious that it's just the Genocide Jack really is such a brutal fiendish killer. Really is walking around. Sorry, what did
Walking
you say?
around.
Sorry, what were those last?
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they?
Whatever you say, man.
Yeah, okay, Bacula. I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Just trying to fuck me.
A lot of people do ship them.
I thought you were gonna say a lot of people are trying to fuck you.
That.
Sorry, what do you want me to do now?
I mean, a lot of people are trying to fuck you over.
Yeah.
Do you know that some of these trials include a killer?
What?
Yeah, Jeff.
Yeah, can you let me see that case file? Jeff the killer! Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Okay, why'd they bind it like this?
What do you mean?
Just like the big, it's just like this big dramatic title. like, looks like the Death Note.
It is.
Suddenly, the hand stopped. I'd reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had been collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. For these scissors. Kinda swaggy. Ken Harada, 32.
We're not doing these.
Okay.
One of them was 14.
That's good, because the first name I was confident on, but the other ones I was like, I'm gonna pronounce this one. No end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. Damn, it looks like this guy's like crucified on the wall with scissors stabbed through his wrist.
Well, yeah, that's how she... Like, that's how they're all done.
I know, but it's just like...
Like, Chihiro was
Like,
also
Chihiro was
crucified.
tied up.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, but she was
also
tied up.
Crucified.
She was tied up, though. Like,
That's
this
fair.
guy stabbed through, and it looks like the scissors are stabbed into, like, a cement wall. The scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood.
You can tell by the cross they are stabbed through the wall.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Now, take a look at the next page. You'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? I really do like this shot. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. Most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. We're students. Evidence suggests... Sorry if you guys can hear the ambulance. Hope everyone is okay. Evidence suggests the suspect lingered at the scenes, but when they did leave, they were in a panic.
Can you please...
Yeah, let's just wait for that to pass.
I know, like, they have to be, like, loud so they can get through, but, like, sometimes it's a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like people are streaming here. Like,
No, I mean if I'm walking on the
can't you have
street
emergencies
and
a
I'm,
little
like,
quieter?
going deaf.
I mean, but it's like they have to, like, cars have to hear. Yeah. You know. Okay, it passed now. Because an eyewitness never came forward, it's unlikely that there was any external reason for this. Oh, for them being nervous and in a panic when they left. Okay. This confused behavior suggests... This is so... That's obviously... Obviously, that's the only possibility. Suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. And of course, they're a violent murderer because of their split personality. Culprit here may well have a split personality. Split personality? Like the kind you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story.
It's an old game. Not that old, but like old.
But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now.
Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind is going numb. Okay, we got the Genocide Jack case file. Truth bullets. Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We've finished our business here, haven't we, kitten? Ah! Wait, Bacula! As usual, Bacula left and turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to play.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Misapprehensions? I don't know if I've heard that word.
He's breaking up with you.
No,
He's breaking
don't break up with me.
you.
I thought I was your kitten.
Bacula!
Did you really think we'd be together? Yeah, I thought we'd stay together.
Forever.
Forever. Take responsibility for yourself. Do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, Gooby. And just like that, he was gone.
Bye, Bacula.
Just as quickly as he asked me to be his Discord kitten. He cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around.
Like a Discord kitten.
Like a Discord kitten. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us.
I wonder which one. I wonder which one.
Makoto, please. I'm gonna need you to use your one single brain cell. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. To go back to the crime scene. Into the girls' locker room. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you want to investigate? You little freak. I should check the boys' locker room, too. Okay.
He is a boy.
I don't know. It's kind of gay. Why do you want to go in the boys' locker room?
And the others might have some
The others
useful.
might have some other info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Alright.
Alright, Makoto, let's get a move on here.
Yeah. This is not... Isn't there a map I can pull up while I'm walking?
I think so, but also
There
you
we
can
go, there we
teleport to the bathrooms.
Oh, right.
Or to the locker room. There. The first, go to the first one first. Or the boys' locker room
The
first.
first one first?
Oh, you were
Oh,
right
just
there.
taking me right in
You
there.
didn't talk to Hifumi.
I didn't mean to. I didn't click on anything. It just took me right in.
Well, yeah, that's because it's where you teleported to.
Right. Oh, this is the pool. Wait, no. I want to go
Yeah,
talk
you have to
Fumi.
back out.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm getting back in this one. Alright. No.
Well, just look in here first.
Alright.
I don't think it's too much.
Okay. Huh, this poster. Popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Okay. Oh, the doo-doo stain? Okay, who doo-dooed on the carpet? What is it? Okay, the boys' locker room doo-doo stain.
I think that's everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
I don't think there's anything in the pool.
There we go. Oh, this is the pool. Right, I keep forgetting. But yeah, because it just let me leave. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Ifumi, what do you got to say about this?
Ding ding ding! I don't want to read him.
Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel it.
Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee you what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. Oh, okay. Really? What did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right?
Do you remember when she
Right?
full on threatened him?
Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be?
Okay, just go in the girls' locker room and then.
Yeah.
I think you just talk to Sylvester and I think. It's...
He's acting like a full week.
Oh, Chihiro's here. We can talk to her.
Oh, Chiro, how have you been? Dude, okay, no, we did this already. I read this while we were
Okay.
talking while we were.
It might honestly, it might just bring you here to talk to her for me. Although I guess Kirigiri's never a bad person to talk to.
I didn't talk to Kyoko.
Yeah, Kirigiri,
Who's Hifumi?
the guy outside.
Oh, right, okay, okay. I'm getting their names confused. All right. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Generally speaking, but I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Something besides the investigation? Well, what is it?
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But
I love Kirigiri. Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
Oh, she's religious. Oops, sorry. Sorry, wait, stop. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? It's definitely worth worrying about. Okay. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time? I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with, Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? The rope is a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. Oh, is it that extension cord that was in the library? Oh, okay. Remember you mentioned that extension cord.
We did talk about it. So it's not the only cause of concern.
Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's an issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack's file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the
So
dead
what are you
body.
thinking?
Is it a copycat killer of someone who looked at the... Okay, wait. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together... Is it... I mean, just from what I saw, it doesn't look like the victims from the case file were killed by getting hit in the head. They look like they were stabbed to death.
Okay.
And then suspended by getting stabbed and pinned up instead of tied up. I don't know if maybe the killer just killed her with a blunt object instead of stabbing her and tied her up just because those are the resources they had available, or if this is a copycat killer who'd read the case file and is trying to frame the Genocide Jack killer in order to get away with this.
Okay.
So that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Okay. Is the true nature of... sorry, what was that last line? The one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And if I figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Yeah, because if this is the extension cord from the library, then we know that the killer must have been in the library. So they would have had access to the
Genocide Jack case file.
the case file. Maybe they read the case file and then we're just like, oh, okay, grab the extension cords. Like, let's do this. Do you have anything new to say?
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
Damn.
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this.
What is a new voice line? Anything new with this? Big blood stain on the dumbbell. No, this is the same. This is the same thing. Okay, and then there's blood stain. Should I move on or should I keep investigating here? Okay. Let me just try this. Oh no, there's still more I need to check.
You probably want to click on the poster because it's got blood on it, and maybe bloodlust.
Oh yeah.
So just the things on the wall.
Do you think this blood just splattered here? Or was it placed there? A big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty... It almost seems like these posters should be switched. Put this one in the boys' locker room and the boy band one in this room.
Probably.
Unless this is a school of a bunch of a gay bows.
Also possible.
We going to gaybo school? The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Yeah, I bet. Girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Okay. Oh, but wait, this reminds me. The poster in the other locker room. That's right. There's definitely something strange about this. Do we think... Was she killed in the boys' locker room? Supposed to... Because there was that stain on the carpet in the boys' locker room. It would make more sense if this poster had originally been in the boys' locker room. Blood got on the poster, so they swapped the poster in here to make it look like a girl did it. And then this would be good. And then they tried to... I don't know.
So then do you think Chihiro was in the boys' locker room?
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. In the girls' locker room, there's supposed to have a big-breasted swimsuit model. The posters have been switched, but if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. Okay.
Apparently there might be more than I thought there was. You're talking.
I know, but...
Oh no, okay.
Yeah, but they said talk to someone who knows about the locker rooms. Okay.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters.
Okay. She respects women. She's not looking at the big-breasted swimsuit model. I see.
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising.
Ugh.
Anyway, the
That
other
sounds
day,
so
I
unpleasant.
spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain.
There it is. Okay. Alright. A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Well, the blood stain.
Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can
Okay.
only assume someone came along and cleaned it up.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking must have happened is she was killed in the boys' locker room. They swapped the carpets and the posters because blood got on both of them. So a boy must have been our killer,
Okay,
is what I'm thinking.
keep going.
I can only... Oh, yeah.
But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain there to begin with.
Disappearing stain. Got that. Alright, sweet.
Okay, then yeah,
Okay.
that is it. So I know you have to go to the warehouse. You know,
right.
dormitories. Because that should be where Celeste is. You can teleport them.
I don't know why.
Okay.
I'm so ass at navigating this school. I want to try getting a little better.
Okay.
Where is it? Is it... there's the store. I like vaguely remember what it looks like. Isn't it by the cafeteria actually? Is it back here? Do you remember where it is?
No. I didn't play this game, remember?
Oh yeah.
I only played V3.
Alright, I'll give it like 15 more seconds of walking around and then teleporting. So these are bathrooms.
Well, it would definitely be on the first floor because it's the floor you start with.
Where's the gym?
Or no, it could be on the second floor, I'm wrong. None of these symbols are the dormitories.
Alright. Please. I'll find the button eventually. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the archive, the library.
Which you do have to go to.
Yeah.
So I guess while we're on that, I would go to it.
There it is. Okay.
Oh, never
wait,
mind.
it is on the first floor. Oh, aren't there two different sections to the first floor?
Maybe. That's
I think there are.
I think that's how it is in V3 too.
Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. It is absolutely everything one might need to live a full life.
Got protein.
From food to
Got
clothes
coffee.
to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
She's so funny. Then you did find something.
Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Oh my god, me too. She likes me.
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
This was right before nighttime.
What? Okay, okay. Huh?
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps? What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Like the voice Abby does for you.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going.
Get our D&D
I'm
campaign.
kind of in a hurry.
Okay.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes,
I assumed
indeed.
she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
Deserve? Damn.
Broke the rules.
I mean, I guess. So apparently she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there's no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste saw. Celeste said that she saw Chihiro carry it, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. You know what they probably did? They were probably a really good baseball pitcher, and they threw it into the incinerator. That would be clever. Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
I would go to the library.
Was there not? I think there was another room here, like right here, that they wouldn't be doing.
It was just the dorms. I think it's because that's where you were. Because the pool still had that.
No, the dining hall.
Oh. Oh, I guess Hina has more to say about Toko, probably? We're supposed to be keeping an eye on her.
Yeah, how's she doing? Okay, same as before, she won't come out. She just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her?
My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah, you would be swimmy.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Donut, of course.
Of course.
There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts.
Okay. Yeah, I'll incorporate that into my belief system.
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret.
Probably, yeah.
I should have tried to spend more time with her.
Eating donuts with her, yeah. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. She didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
totally.
true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
She talked to me, though. Was she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time.
Okay.
Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
What law? The law? You think so?
Yeah, it's a Japanese law.
Okay, you're right. I never really saw her as that kind of girl.
They execute you if you judge a book by its cover.
Wow, they're so
I think
progressive.
she just means like general rule.
Yeah.
Like, well-known
Just the phrasing
concept.
was fun. Okay. I'm good on this floor. This is the archive and the library. Okay, let me go to the library first. First. What else is here? Maybe. Oh, wait. Okay. I was like, this is gonna be nothing. I feel like all these shelves are gonna be nothing.
Yeah, try the letter. I don't know what the letter
the
is.
letter. See, I tried to click on that the very first time we
And you
came
clicked
here,
on
and I
the door.
clicked on the door.
Is he still here? Oh.
Oh, let me leave. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Oh, we did read this.
Yeah, this was like a while.
Mhm.
This was like part of or no, I think this happened in between the oh. I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
so sorry.
So sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that. Like,
Permanent
do they mean?
account 47.
Do they mean? Well, at least it's a permanent account. You know, it's not a throwaway.
Yeah.
Do they mean they jumped up and they didn't come down, or they tried
They
to
broke
jump
the
and
law
they
of
didn't
third
go?
motion.
Of third motion. Okay.
The third law of motion.
Oh, okay.
I can't talk.
Okay. The extension cord was in there before. Okay.
Makoto, you're so dumb.
I thought he would have more to say about that. No, don't read the presidential
I think it might be
assassination.
to the right.
Okay, yeah. Secret counseling. No. Don't go. Don't do that.
No, like in the pile on the right.
Oh. Or wait.
Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
wait. Oh,
It's gone.
it's gone. Okay, did somebody take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that, I can't think of anyone but Bacula. Oh, third law motion. Okay, wait.
I don't know, man. Bacula. Bacula to Bacula.
God,
Try the floor.
they should give Bacula a gun that shoots rubber balls.
Bouncy balls.
Bouncy balls, yeah. Yeah, wait, oh no, this... Okay.
What are we supposed to do? No, because I don't think there's
Maybe
anything
the
else in
lamp.
here.
Let me just make sure. The desk lamp. Yeah, sure is dark over there. Alright. Trying to yeah. Oh, wait. Here's an extension cord. Not what I meant to click on.
What does that mean?
You know, you know that part in the game where they're like, if you have a baby, the baby loves being put in a microwave.
No.
No? Okay.
I don't remember that bit.
Okay. Well, it looks like there's an extension cord here still. No, okay.
I don't know what else we're supposed to do.
Let's see. We have to go... Into warehouse, dining hall, there's someone. I mean, I can go talk to these people.
We
No,
have
it
to...
won't let me teleport. Who are you? Okay. Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Ishimaru. For legal reasons, please do not microwave babies.
Right. No, wait. Okay.
That's
there's-
a fair point.
Okay. The lamp is something different. Can I please? Let me click on the lamp. There we
Yay.
go. Okay. The lamp won't turn on. You see, it's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. The last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. That's right. He was using... Here we go. Here we got to the bottom of the extension cord thing, finally. Okay. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if the extension cord we saw her tied up with, I wonder, yeah, okay.
If it's the extension cord that
Yeah.
we know about.
Yeah, the extension cord that you saw with
Okay,
your own eyes.
before we go into the
Ding
trial,
dong.
pull up the report card and give us your best guess.
Okay.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting
The class
for.
trial.
You remember where to meet, right?
It's the elevator.
Please go through the red door on the first floor
You'd
of
be
the
dead.
school.
It is an elevator!
Oh, okay.
I'd be dead.
I was like, no, it's a red door, not an elevator. Begin the class trial. It's about to begin.
I was talking about the right thing. Okay. No, wait.
Oh, yeah. Okay, wait.
Let's get your best guess.
So... Okay, this guy has been uninvolved completely.
Okay.
So, I don't think it would be someone who's completely uninvolved with, like, the investigation so far. I don't know,
Oh, I
though.
played the Stanley Parable.
Like, there's no other boy. Unless it was a girl who did it in the boys' locker room to try to frame a boy. But then that just seems so complicated because it's like, how would they get into the boys' locker room?
Because they don't have a boy.
No, and Leon's thing wasn't working, so
Yeah.
they couldn't even use his. And wouldn't the gun shoot them?
No.
Or if they had a proper...
Yeah, as long as you can scan a badge, you can go in.
Okay.
It shoots you if you try to follow someone in. is when it shoots.
Alright, I'm gonna say maybe... I don't want it to be Mondo. But out of any of the boys, I'm guessing it would be Mondo. Just because, like, I don't know, he was there. Like, he's just one of the few guys I've talked to about this case. Or, when it comes to women... I'm gonna say Celeste still. I don't know. She's got suspicious stuff going on. Get this out of here. Alright.
I'm surprised you're not accusing the actor. I was really thinking him to be a number one guess.
He seems too obvious. Like, I don't know.
Okay. Ahem, so, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Well, a couple of people are dead.
Yo.
Toko's not here.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? Okay, man. She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared.
He said moments.
What'd I say?
Minutes. No, I'm saying like... And just like he said, a few minutes later. But he said a moment.
Yeah, he said a moment. He lied to us.
Yeah! I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible. Woo! So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle on to the elevator. And let's get this show on the road.
Ugh. I'll see you guys down there. Alright, so, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. What am I saying? Chihiro. Okay. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Talk to school.
Do you?
Give you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
Do you have to talk to everybody?
No, won't let me go back. Again, it won't let me click on the door. Or wait.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, no, wait.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so I can just go. Okay, there we go. I really thought it was just making me talk to Mondo there. With each step forward, I can feel my
Tonka
heart.
Workshop. Autocorrect Tonka Fukawa. The Tonka Workshop. Tonka Workshop
Tonka
and
Workshop.
Bacula.
Willy Tonka. As soon as everyone was on,
And Bacula.
the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. Right. This is a spacious elevator.
Well, it's gotta fit 15 people? Well, no, because I guess by then one person's dead, so...
Yeah, 14 max. Steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds, deeper and deeper into the ground. As you went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. My heart grew 3 sizes that day.
It is really, fun. Not fun. Fun is not the word. Interesting to watch the number of people in the elevator slowly get lower and lower.
Her hair looks so pink in this shot.
Who? Kirigiri?
Yeah.
I love Kirigiri.
Her hair normally doesn't look that pink, I feel like, though.
It's lavender.
Until finally, ding, came to a sudden stop. What do you think?
I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
Oogie-doogie. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. Okay.
Deadly riddle.
A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial! Yeah, let me save. In case I fuck this up royally. Okay, what's this do? Steadies my aim. Probably be good. Increase the time limit. I'm probably fine on time. Use your aim speed? No. Okay, wait. SP. What is SP here? Skill points?
Yeah, so that's how many you can have. So if it has a little.
Oh, I
button,
can equip more! Okay, I
Yeah.
guess I've increased in skill points. Melodious will. Oh, do I just have them all? Increase damage to the opponent when his stadium is destroyed. Okay, I'm just trying to see what I have. What about Jock? Increase rate of fire? Okay. I don't really know what that means. Oh, but I have SP for it. Okay, well I can just equip all of them. Alright. Trial!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the reason. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will
You know you did it, right?
Okay then. So,
Perfect
first
crime. Even I didn't know.
let's talk about the murder weapon.
Okay. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver. What?
We already know.
Yeah. I mean, I deduced it, but I don't know if everyone knows. Yeah, the locker room gun. Do I shoot this?
You're looking for a yellow text that you disagree with.
It's a head wound, yeah. Oh, right. Okay, yellow text I disagree with. Objection!
You can also speed this up and slow it down. That might be it.
I bet it was an iron
Okay, well, that's probably it.
Oh. Wait.
Because that was wrong.
I missed it. Can I go back? Wait.
It'll restart.
I was like paying it. I was trying to figure out how to make it go faster. I was like trying to figure out how to make it go faster, so I stopped paying attention for a second. Alright, yeah. Oh.
Press plus.
According to the
Let's see.
Monochrome, the killer used a blunt instrument.
Concentration will slow things, B will speed things up.
B. Should be right.
It was an iron
I'm trying to shoot. How do I shoot?
I don't remember. Too close.
Okay, wait. X. Okay, I'll get it on the next go around.
Just speed it up.
Yeah.
You have a little bar there that says every time you can speed things up. You can also slow things down.
Alright, am I like losing rating for this?
I don't think so.
Okay.
See how you still have like hearts?
Yeah.
You lose hearts if people lose confidence in you. And I think if people lose confidence in you, they blame you and you're the blackened.
blunt instrument.
I just do so bad defending myself that they're like, well, we don't have evidence, but it must be him.
I think that's what
There we
happens.
go. Okay. Oh, and there's a slight delay on the bullet too, so I have to like lead it. I see. All right. We had the same conversation.
We
Please.
agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene.
Is
of the
anyone
crime. It was
refuting
covered
that?
in blood.
Well, he said it was
And there was
modified.
nothing else at
I
the
know,
For
it's
no
like
reason. Like we're playing Clue. It was a lead pipe.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this.
You looked at her head.
What was she supposed to do?
Somebody has to do the actual like the gory investigation here.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's
Oops.
move
I love you, Togami.
I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Clear.
For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer,
Who's he
Genocide
fooling?
Jack.
Wait, no, that's just one of his sprites.
I know, but I just like we're all in a circle. He must be pointing at someone. Genocide Jack,
Well,
the
'cause
being
he
a
a
serial
crossroad.
killer. Did he really kill Chihiro? It's like this is the first time he's heard this.
Well, he's questioning it.
New element has been added to nonstop debates. Yes, please. Okay, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Okay, if they disappear,
You
if
you
they
just
hit
took.
someone-
They can get in your way.
Okay, so it's just gonna make it slightly harder for me to aim properly.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Pardon?
So you press
Way to
A
keep
and
this
then you
white
can
noise-
shoot white noise,
To attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. Okay.
which is not what a silencer on a gun does.
but I like it in this context. It's clever. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, time limit will decrease. Take careful aim. Understandable. Okay. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Okay.
I don't remember what we have it
we
on.
definitely didn't set it on gentle. We probably set it to normal.
Yeah.
If that was.
I'm worried that we have the settings too low, honestly, though. Because we usually you have to pick between truth bullets. We're only giving you a single one. See?
Yeah.
Which I feel like is less interesting.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure.
Is there a way you can open up the settings menu?
Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
What's your clues?
But that's impossible.
R control of system. Open help.
Open help is what I did to
Open
get to
handbook
this.
menu?
Oops!
That was
X.
Okay, this is giving you the...
Yeah, this is just
the...
include. Okay, I missed something now.
Why? What makes it?
Okay, I have to focus on this.
Sorry.
Well, I mean,
Like, can I shoot this white text?
there's just no proof for
Is that?
No,
Yeah, that is wrong. Okay. I was very unsure when I shot that, but I thought about it for a second.
I might know one reason he could be.
What?
I found this file. While
That's
I
a
was
lie.
looking around the
Yeah,
archives
you know
in
he's
the
just taking
library.
credit.
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
Okay.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Who
Ah.
must?
That's not what it said.
It's actually blood.
He was distracted by the poster, I'm sure.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
He's sweating a little.
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I don't know, I think it might be Mondo. He's just acting suspicious. The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, has to do with the position of the body. Yeah, how the victim was positioned. I got it!
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way.
I love Mondo. I mean, I'm gonna be so sad if he's the killer here.
One of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
At least you finally fucking said it.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia.
Xenophobia?
Remember?
No, it's
He
blood.
was
It's
kind of
boobophobia.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes.
Mm.
And
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Okay. Oh, sorry. I had to read that. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right?
This might be the thing that in this game that is problematic, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it is. Oh no, maybe it's
What am I
not.
doing here?
You're trying to spell out a word. No, it's
What
it's
word?
not a good word.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
I see what word it is.
I thought this was a remaster, and I thought they fixed that, but I guess I've heard wrong.
Isn't that like a... like a...
Yeah.
But I shot it. I could have sworn I shot that one. Do I have to shoot it? What button am I supposed to be using here? I'm
don't know,
really
you got
trying.
some of
I'm
them.
really trying. I have 6 minutes left. Oh, okay, it is A. I could have sworn I was pressing that and it wasn't working. Oh, man.
Which isn't even the correct terminology for
No,
this.
no, that's not even...
That's not what
That's
schizophrenia
not what-
is.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but that's just so
insane.
out of pocket. Okay. Because Genocide Jack has a split personality.
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that this
So why is that what you're spelling?
I know.
Like that's not related at all. It's not even like it's like an insult.
That's an offensive term.
Yeah.
I mean, when was this game made though? Like 2012?
But also that's not what schizophrenia is.
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body
2010.
is proof
Yeah,
enough that she
2010.
has
So
a
it's like,
split personality.
we're lucky that's the worst terminology that they used in this game. So
This
far.
is probably the most problematic of the trials.
Okay. Sorry, the only thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, she fainted. Yeah, because she wouldn't have been able to pull off that murder if she... Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't say it's close. Well, I can say it's close, but not quite. Fainting by itself isn't proof of a split personality. It must be something else. Oh, damn it, so it wasn't that.
No.
I don't even think I read the third option.
Well, it's not the third option.
Okay, yeah, because that's not... Alright.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then when she woke
up. Right. I forgot about this little...
Episode.
Yeah, this episode that she had. Right. Okay. This is coming back to me now. The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. Right.
Oh yeah.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tongue without
Don't
permission.
go. Shut the fuck up.
That's a good line. That's funny.
Once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
Yeah. So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
I mean, she pretty explicitly stated this. Is this
The
real
reason she
though?
locked herself
It
in
seemed
her
too
room
obvious to
wasn't
me.
to keep other people from getting in.
Okay.
It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
She kind of have Jimmy Neutron hair.
Toko was afraid of the murderous
We focus
fiend
on the
inside.
dead person.
Little boy genius over here.
One of the dumber characters.
Well, it's a split personality.
Owie?
Split personality.
Owie and Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah, Owie and Jimmy Neutron, yeah.
How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this?
Okay.
No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them? Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said, a murderous fiend lived within her.
Yeah, by the way, he didn't figure it out. She told him.
Okay.
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude.
All right.
This is all a lie.
Right, Toko?
Said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
Oh my god.
Promise. I can't believe you.
I can't believe you murdered that girl.
To me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Honestly, I'm not too sad to see her go.
Besides, you broke your promise.
We're 5 minutes into the
said that as
trial.
long as you were here,
It just seems like she's admitted to it already. Like, I guess, yeah, I've barely done anything so far. Ooh, yeah, okay. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Oh,
That's
girl.
the only reason I
Oh,
promised.
she's so down bad.
How many
Poor thing.
times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing.
We didn't even make the promise to her.
She's just making things up.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate
I love her profile picture.
She
It's just
also
like freaking-
doesn't hate him.
Well,
Yeah.
the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
person. You don't.
Oh, okay, now this is getting interesting. Alright, a huge thud echoed across the courtroom. But in the next second...
Hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
I told you her name was Genocide
Genocide
Jack.
Jacqueline.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Or better
Yeah,
yet,
she's the ultimate serial killer, by the way.
Oh.
not Coco. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook.
No.
No, this is textbook. This is how every split personality case goes. This is textbook. Right, they do say that.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark.
See, she's referencing baseball because Leon died.
Right, and she was in love with him.
No.
Okay, it's clicking now.
And she's standing next to him.
Right, because she loved him. Aw, I kind of hope she survives. I hope she's in every game. He's beyond insane!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
She's kind of cute.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds.
And that's the game.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, she was kidding.
It's not true? Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that?
Alright, Monokuma.
I don't know, she's kind of a creepazoid, though.
Another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless.
Right?
I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild.
Okay, that is true.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
He's the audience winner.
Oh, that's good. Alright.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's pretty suspicious that Byakuya is, like, pushing this so hard for it to be Chihiro. And he's like, yep, that's it, case closed. Maybe he did kill her.
Remember what
I just
Monokuma
kind of
told
assumed
us?
he would be, like, an antagonist throughout the whole game. And they wouldn't kill him off in, like, the second trial.
If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, Let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Do you remember what Makoto's secret was?
Did he like pee his pants or something?
I think he like wet the bed till he was 12
He
or
wet
something.
the bed, yeah. It was something with urine. Little pee boy. Piss boy.
So, you know, we got a few different secrets out in this crowd.
Yeah.
Peeing the bed, being a serial killer.
Serial killer. I mean, hey. I wouldn't want either of those things to come to light about me, you know? If either of
Which
those
is
things
killers,
were true.
right?
Maybe. I don't know.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to...
Why are we questioning her? Like, also, I'm
Yes,
questioning
I'm
her.
a serial killer, but I didn't kill Chihiro.
She's not even saying that, though. She's saying she killed her.
No, she's saying she didn't kill her.
Oh, I see.
As much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe it is Byakuya. I think it's a boy, actually. You know, I don't think they would throw in all that locker room stuff if it didn't mean anything. Maybe she's totally right about that, but there's still something bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more detail about all this.
Why is it only giving you one bullet?
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
Okay.
You say
Is
that.
this the... Okay, that's the
Really
white man.
expect any of us to believe it?
So should I just be shooting this because it gives me time?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, there's not really any reason not to unless it's making you unable to pay attention.
Yeah, what's it out a lot?
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches
The what?
completely. What
It's
more
the
proof
identical
do you need?
way that Genocide Jack kills.
Oh, it wasn't identical. I should have shot that.
Give it up. You killed her.
Alright, let's take this again. Let's take it again. Okay. I feel like...
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
Boink, boink,
You say that.
boink,
Do you really
boink.
expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change
Okay.
things.
I just didn't know what modus operandi or whatever meant.
Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches.
Objection! Okay.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me
I kind of wish she was like this the whole game.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. You're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase that.
In a way that isn't so batshit.
There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases.
So yeah,
and
they were
this
committed by Genocide Jack and these weren't.
Okay. The photos. Yeah, the neck and stomach. The yeah, like their necks almost look split. Like, there was just so much blood around the neckline in the actual case photos.
Yeah, I definitely think we did the logic studies too well, which I should fix for next
In
year.
the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head. Ah, yes. That is remarkable.
Yeah, and they have access to scissors because they have a sewing kit. So if she wanted to use her scissors, she could have.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto.
And the pesto was just all wrong. But yeah.
Stop comparing killing people to
Right.
vaccine.
Right.
Are you saying the difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
What was used to suspend her?
I got it!
Yeah.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend
It was some
her?
kind of cord.
They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrist.
We've moved past this.
We know what it is.
Well,
some kind of rope.
previous genocide Jack cases, something
And now they're
else
gonna make
was
you
used
spell
to suspend
scissors.
her.
I actually don't know if that's true. I really thought it was switching over to make you spell scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the
Oh,
arrangement.
I like her attention to detail.
Like I said, I'm a professional.
Yeah.
So naturally, I'm
Yeah.
very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's
Big
Big Mac? Okay, so we got Bacula, Big Mac. I guess his name is Makoto. Mac is like a reasonable nickname. No?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each genocide Jack case.
Were they all men?
There's a pattern there. Just wait until figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lollipop.
Let's see. Okay, we know these two aren't true, unfortunately.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
I feel like I've heard that voice line before. Bingo bullseye right on the money. It sounds so
Maybe.
familiar.
In all the genocide
I
Jack
don't know.
cases,
It might be
all
a-
the
in a
victims
TikTok
had something in
obviously.
common.
Yeah. All the victims have something in common. Yeah.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction. They're all adorable.
Okay.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so
What the hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it. I'm just a full throttle
Miss
boy-on-boy
Angelini.
fangirl. The mopey side of me.
No, she's in love with the men she's killing, and she wants also.
Wait. I'm just a full throttle boy on boy fangirl. The BL, yeah. The movie's on me, just hates it.
Now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-blood fan.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little
Uh-huh.
baby, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles?
I mean, maybe.
Too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to
Yeah, I get it would have been harder for her to kill someone of the opposite gender just because, like, the locker room stuff. Quiet, lowly cur, okay?
slowly
Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And
I like Genocide Jill. I'm glad she's not the killer.
why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Yeah, like if she's trying to survive,
I would
why would she frame herself as the
try
killer?
scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
You said earlier, oh, she has them in it, like she's a sewing kit,
Yeah,
so she definitely has
yeah.
scissors, and I'm thinking, oh, she definitely has scissors.
Yeah. Where were you keeping those? She's fully equipped.
That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors?
She's got a point there.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. Then you gutter dog.
I love her, actually. She was my least favorite character when she was just Toko.
I hate Toko.
Toko's, yeah.
Still funny though.
Yeah. You don't know how to tie a good knot, girl? I feel like as a killer, like, you want to know these things.
She doesn't need to. She has her scissors.
No idea what's
yes.
going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about it.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some copycat killer.
Oh my god, I knew about it. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Oh my. Yeah, I wonder. Where is he? Where's he at? Where is he? He's
Okay,
gonna be
but
the last
hear me
one.
out here. Hear me out here. Hear me out here.
You
I
have
love
10
him.
seconds. Not good enough.
So got me.
I thought you would have a longer explanation.
It's possible
Back
you could have found out.
Bacula.
Isn't it?
What did you expect me to say?
You'd have
I
no
thought, I don't know, I
problem
thought you would have a
gaining
slightly more
access to
verbose
classified government
defense.
Internal police records.
He was just being silly, okay? He's allowed to be silly sometimes.
The
Sure,
genocide
actually.
jackpot before this all happened, hadn't
I'm your friend because I have chats
What
open.
time is it?
Go
Oh,
40.
I need one. Okay. Not even one.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Ooh.
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
He rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like he put his stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. I'm on fire.
They should let her, for the execution, they should let her kill him.
The Genocide Jack way.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, let me show you how it's actually fucking done.
Suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have.
Well, there was that time, like a couple days ago, you swore that you would murder someone and get away with it.
Looking at the way you were acting right before we discovered the body.
A little strange, you know? The locker rooms.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a god,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
on the
Didn't
contrary,
Ifumi say he solved the
very
case?
strange.
He's been awfully quiet. Is that his name?
Ifumi.
Yeah. Something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction
know
in
what
what
it was.
Bacula just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. Ooh, a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the X button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. Memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. You shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? Oh boy, we're done for. In this case, though, I will say that you don't use a if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, how do I flashback?
I told you.
What button?
It told you.
Can't open it. In a second.
So, you said Byakuya was acting weird.
Press plus to see what it.
Truth bullet flashback.
If you target a weak spot and
Hold
down
the
X,
X button.
then you can pick up that.
Oh, so like so it would be like right there. I could hold X.
Yeah.
And, okay.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for
Why
any
did
guy.
I shot that minus my time?
The
Yeah, 'cause it
victim
was an
was
incorrect shoot.
Chihiro, who
I
was
pressed
a
A
girl.
though.
So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first.
Right.
Oh.
There was no time for pointless
I
distraction.
know what it was.
What's so
I know what's
strange
happening.
about that?
Is it the, it's not the white text that has the flashback, right? Okay. But she was killed in the boys' locker room.
That's not it, though.
But that's not it? Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
Okay.
Do you know what it? Do you
Did
understand
we
what it is?
did we not know it was Chihiro who was killed?
I don't. Think
I don't
so.
remember the beginning of this case
Yeah.
super well.
That's why I'm like, I think that's what it is. Is he didn't know the victim was Chihiro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If he,
Okay.
if that animation happens, he didn't. Like,
Okay.
It'll always make it very clear if you got the answer.
Right, right.
Instantly.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that, because up until we actually discovered
Right.
the body,
Okay.
we couldn't have
Yeah,
known
I was
that
thinking
he
for some reason it was like Chihiro's missing. Oh no, was she killed?
No, a few people were missing.
So your claim
That's
that
right.
you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that.
It's just this attitude. It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past genocide Jack incident. The proof you're looking for is hidden in this.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and the Genocide Jack.
Oh,
yeah, is it
you
the
know what-
extension
yeah,
cord?
it has
Yeah,
to be.
yeah. What could it be? Definitely the extension cord. We really fought to get that little piece of evidence. Yeah.
I'm enough that it's not giving you multiple truth.
Yeah, it's kind of holding my hand there because I feel like I can normally pinpoint it beforehand. Yeah.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
Sure.
What?
I use those
I
same
don't know.
scissors to arrange the body.
I don't know. I can't.
Can you switch back to the just
I don't know how.
Okay.
Can I just shoot this one off?
Was it not?
Get out of here.
That's right. It absolutely was.
Oh, there we go. Okay. It was some kind of rope.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about
We
that.
already know what it is.
They're struggling so hard with the rope thing.
I'd never seen that rope before.
Objection! Oh, I did.
No!
Fuck!
There's somebody else.
I'm so mad at myself. Okay.
These are so long too.
And it's so easy too.
So just speed through it.
Oh.
What? The difference between the cases?
It seems like I can only fast forward.
Want me to explain it again?
Tiny all the time.
I think you're slowing it down, not fast forwarding.
What are you pressing to fast forward?
B. You've been pressing the button that slows it down, which you can only do for a short period of time.
Oh, that makes sense. I was like, why can I only...
I'm like, you could definitely speed it up as much as you.
Obviously, somebody else.
No,
hidden away somewhere.
I swear I pressed A to get rid of the extraneous text. Okay. I thought I was doing that correct. Sorry. Give me a second. Is it? It's A to get rid of those, right?
So then maybe slow it down when it's Byakuya.
Yeah, like it's A to get rid of those, but...
Hold B to speed up.
Right.
Where'd you get it from, huh?
Okay, now slow it down.
Never
Oh, wait.
seen that before in my
No,
life.
I'm so bad at this! Sorry. I'm like... I'm getting freaked out. Okay.
You just don't stop speeding it up, because the more you speed it up, the faster it'll go.
I'm afraid I'm gonna miss it though. Okay.
Where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen.
That was so easy, but I was struggling so hard.
It's alright, man.
Oh, God. Okay.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have.
Thank
some
God, we finally know what the rope is.
Yeah, we can finally say out loud. The extension cord. Thank you. They've been like edging us this whole time. The words extension cord.
It's an extension cord?
What? That's crazy. Like, how insane would it be if I was like, hey, could you give me that rope over there? And I pointed to an extension cord. You know how hard I would get clowned on?
And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time?
Do you have some rope I can borrow? I need to plug in my computer.
Yeah. Like, what if you were like, do you have like any rope I could have? Like, I need to tie something up like with like a sturdy rope. And I was like, yeah, I have plenty of rope. And I brought you a fucking extension cord. And be like, here's your rope. No.
Or if I was like, please, can you lend me some rope? And you give me like an actual rope, and I went, no, I can't plug
this in. Dude, come on, I can't plug this in. What?
Must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Well, I mean,
that's really what you think. And you're
child is awful, by the way. I
this.
should warn you.
It gets worse.
Yeah. Not in like the way.
It just kind of keeps feeling like we're almost there. We're almost to the resolution.
Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right?
No.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
Oh, I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
That's my negatives.
So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but if we hold on just a second, I think we need to talk about this a little
Isn't
more.
what we're doing? Okay.
We really need to.
Well, they're like calling their rope.
Right.
But there's something that's still bothering
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psycho. What about all that bother?
Well, all of it. To be fair. Yeah, he didn't kill her in the girls' locker room. Can I really just accept what Byakuya says is truth? Scene of the crime.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointment, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question of how could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please
I did
tell
it.
me you have a reason.
I believe I
I
do.
believe I did it. Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
There's something. Yeah. I mean, the two posters. Huh? Oh, X. Okay.
I got it!
And then also the carpet.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is
Do you
the
remember when
poster
you said
that's hanging in each locker room.
Yeah,
the posters should almost be swapped? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe just a little.
Proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a
big breasted babe.
But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were
That's what I'm saying. That's my truth bullet.
The boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Did you listen to them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
They're cute.
Yeah, they got a lot of flair.
locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker room. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to
So
my
why?
protein
What
coffee.
would you? I assume you would lose points for selecting the protein
While I was
coffee
in the
option.
girls' locker
Why?
room earlier,
Because
I
that's the correct
spilled
answer
some
was the
protein
posters.
coffee on the carpet.
But that's like fucked up.
Are you sure it could, both of them weren't the correct answer? And then
I
after
don't think
that,
so.
after the protein coffee thing, maybe he would have talked about the posters too.
But I
I don't
noticed
know. I
that
don't think
after
so,
the
then.
murder,
Hmm.
the stain
That's what I
had
assumed. I was like, well, it's
totally
either
scrubbed
of
away.
these.
I think there's one correct answer. See, because now you're doing
Oh. There it is.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible. Don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved.
I mean,
along
this was a
with the
pretty
dead body.
decent frame job on the surface, you know?
By doing this, the killer was
They
able
were
to
smart.
change the entire room where
Change the
murder
room,
took place.
and they framed the psycho. Sorry, the serial killer.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that? Why would they go through all that trouble switching the scene of the crime? An even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device.
I'm trying to think.
But Chihiro's
Does this have something to do with Leon's...
access to the girls' locker room.
I feel like this has something to do with Leon's student handbook thing.
She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
Because she would have probably...
No, she did have a way.
Oh,
and I
right,
can
he's
tell
got
you
it.
what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Yeah, could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Okay, so it is the broken handbook.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
No?
You don't have proof of that.
Oh, I guess so. Okay, alright, I got excited. I was like, I'm gonna do it
Yeah, so
first
fast
time.
forward through this. It'll be the same stuff.
Could Chihiro really have...
I got she must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate program.
I guess, yeah. But why would she be going into the boys' locker?
Sure, there would have been no problem.
Like, she has no reason to go in there.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of
Broken.
course.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, okay, alright.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible.
I guess we don't know when it broke.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's hand?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just
Wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room.
I'm trying to think.
So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
His face. What is it then? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Byaku's... I don't know what else you can do. Okay, wait.
Hold
Oh,
on.
thank God.
I
Gary,
agree
Gary,
with you,
save
though.
me.
I think you're on the right track.
Save me, Gary, Gary.
You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right?
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
Could someone else have let her in?
No.
Yeah.
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all
Can we
to come
do
see
that?
something.
Yeah, I don't think we can do that.
Don't worry. This will make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
It's pretty easy to convince him.
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it will meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we
Do you have a guess?
She's gonna take us... Where do I think she's gonna take us? I can't think of another... Maybe it has something to do with the storage room.
Okay.
Because that's like the only other significant location we've been in that we also know Chihiro was in shortly before she got killed. Okay, no, back to the locker room. Okay.
The girls' locker room?
Okay.
You've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's
Okay,
body
she just
one more time.
likes looking at dead bodies. Is it lower than it was before?
I don't think so.
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully.
I'm not letting you. I'm cutting you off there.
Well, he was actually being.
Best if I don't rub my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm freaked out or anything, it's just based on religious.
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
Do you have a guess yet, by the way?
Of what we're even looking, of what we're here for, or what?
Yeah.
Girl examine her.
No, no. I don't know.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
The GL. Girls
Here I
Love.
go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Is her... Well, her handbook is also missing. Maybe it has something to do with that? Like, her handbook's just on her?
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
What is it? What is it?
Wait.
Not possible. It's not possible. This girl is
Is what?
is a boy.
I'm gonna tell you right now, just so you know, Chihiro is not trans. Chihiro is a boy. I'm clearing that up right now.
And she just never clarified? Or he? What are the pronouns here?
So some people do headcanon Chihiro as a trans girl,
Uh-huh.
and so they use she, her. Some people just use they, them to keep it.
That seems
But
easiest,
in the game,
yeah.
they use he, him.
Okay. So what? They show up, everyone just assumes they're a girl, and they don't correct anyone?
It's part of the trial. Like,
Okay, I guess it'll get explained.
it will get explained. But I'm just like, I'm letting you know.
Damn.
They're gonna switch to he, him pronouns.
Right.
It's not.
I wouldn't joke about this.
It's not because they're transphobic. It's because Chihiro. I mean, I guess it
Yeah.
probably is transphobic to just immediately be like, oh, well, they have guy parts, so that we're gonna use he, him. But
in death, yeah. but within the canon of the story.
yeah. This is why I said this is the most problematic trial, because we got the DID,
yeah.
like, bad representation,
Uh-huh.
and then also the gender stuff.
Damn.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know?
That's why I was like, do you know? Do you have a guess? Do you have any
I
prediction as to what
I
this
feel
could
like I've
possibly
made
be?
jokes before about Chihiro being like a trans girl.
I don't remember this.
Because she was a computer scientist. Or maybe I didn't say them out loud, because I was like, don't say that on stream. Maybe that's just his clothes, you know? They're pretty gender neutral. You know?
You wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
Damn.
That's certain. Now let's ride this
I wish they didn't die.
of excitement back to the
Kodo could have had like
and
a
get back to the trial.
beautiful femboy. Okay. Okay.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy.
Okay.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Mm-hmm. To think that Chihiro was actually a girl.
Or yours.
Thought I never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl,
Okay,
but
okay.
he was a boy.
Yeah, yeah.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls'
And they would have had no trouble getting into the girls' locker
By the
room
way, I
if they
just
had
realized
access.
that my classes at 3:30 today not doing so. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. A little bit. Okay.
And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
I don't remember what the Leon handbook thing is. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Maybe it's just to complicate this trial. But there's still like an unexplained reason of why it was broken and like what its weak point is.
Yeah. I assume
I
that's
still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Okay. Byakuya's just like, "Pfft, I could tell the whole time. That's fucking F. Yeah, take a little blanket.
This is the most titillating situation!
Alright, man.
Okay. Yeah.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become...
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you?
I don't know, my one leg hurts
After
from all the
everything
line,
we've
but I have no idea
Is it?
why.
Do you not have enough space there?
I think that's it. 'Cause I just have space. I think I might just be bleeding on my
Well,
foot.
without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer
Wait,
after all.
who's not the killer? Wait. Wait. So he finds the dead body and is like, I could do something fun with this. But what would his point of... Is he just trying to get us all killed?
What?
Is he really just playing like a silly little game of like, I'm gonna make this interesting? To like, cause if he had successfully framed the Genocide Jack Killer, and she was, like if he had successfully framed Toko, then we would have all died. Because we would have voted for Toko and all gotten killed. So why would
He
he...
just seems to be too easygoing about all this.
Okay.
Like he's enjoying the way he's acting. It makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
You have to remember, okay? I love him.
He's got issues, Megan. I'm starting to think Bacula has some issues.
So do most of the characters I like, okay? They're more fun when they have issues.
Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect.
Yeah, that does seem a little foolish. Like, it's too obvious, you know?
And
I
the
love
other
his like
thing
silence.
is when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually
Wait, so he
the
didn't
guy,
know?
If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't
No.
have had any effect on you.
I don't know how he. I don't remember how he found the body in the girls'
So
locker
that's
room.
your thinking.
Oh, so he didn't
Well,
find. I
it
assumed he
bothers
found
me
it in the
that you don't
boys'
have
locker room.
more
Maybe, but I didn't
Switch
think
the
so
crime
because he.
scenes.
I thought that's what it was, honestly. But
Hmm.
apparently he was startled by that, so I guess
It's
I'm wrong.
fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right.
Steve with a B.
I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided.
Are you fucking with us right
That's a
now?
good question, Mondo. I'm with you.
I'm not effing with you right now. I'm telling you.
He doesn't like to curse.
I love him.
He's polite.
Very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling
You know,
the
I
truth,
think that they should let both the blackened and the person that got
why do you
accused
do
out.
that to his body?
Yeah. Well, then at that point, people are incentivized to frame
My
themselves.
reasons hardly matter. right
Yeah, I
now.
guess.
Uncovering the culprit is much more important.
Or just admit to the crime themselves.
And
But
then
then that's kinda
everyone's
like-
admitting to the crime.
Yeah, it's kind of like a jester. A jester, right? In town of Salem? Yeah.
Except everyone is one.
Except it's everyone.
Now then,
Well, there's some
Except
people
the
with like
actual
integrity.
who was it?
I guess. Yeah. No, then it wasn't me. Who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good.
We just cleared up that he did it!
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to
I don't know. I'm afraid it's Mondo.
We all die here.
That's true.
But there was no evidence like connecting Mondo.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
What?
What is he
Let's
an
discuss
answer
this all as
to?
a group one more time.
Do ants not have minds of their own?
I mean, they kind of act as like a hive mind.
I guess.
Yeah.
But usually like hive mind more as like a it's the
I
hive.
suppose, yeah.
Mind.
Right. Well, bees don't have minds, though.
They got a hive mind.
Right, I see.
They do still have a mind,
understand.
it's just a hive.
It's just in the hive. Only in the hive.
Our lives are
Our hives are on the mind.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our
Of
game
hide
of
and
seek?
seek. Oh my god.
But if Hivakia, didn't be it.
Didn't be it. Then who's the real
Bee
killer?
killer.
Then who's the real killer
Wait,
bee?
who's the bee killer? Who's bee real killer?
Who be the real killer? Who murdered? Who stung Chihiro?
Chibiro.
Chibiro. One thing we could. What?
We
The
can
one thing we
be.
can be. We can be sure. Okay, I understand. Wait, but he said he was an ant. Wait. Okay. I'm so torn on which one it is. Let me think about this. She was killed in the boys' locker room and then moved to the girls' locker room by the killer.
Mm-hmm.
It would have had to be a guy, because they would have had no other way of accessing the boys' locker room, which Chihiro was in. And that's why Chihiro didn't want to go work out with anybody else. Because they didn't want...
They couldn't go in.
They couldn't go into the girls' locker room with Sakura and Hino. I understand. Hina, right. Whatever. Bina.
Bina. Pasabina.
We need a
Bina!
boys... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Leon's handbook's broken. The killer would have had to have their own. That's right. Okay. Still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Okay, so it wasn't Celeste. Okay, Celeste...
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Clues are one thing,
But.
did nobody get
Why
a
did I
look at
shoot
the killer?
I don't know.
I got excited.
Sure, if someone saw the killer, they would have said something
Let's
by
see.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Well, Celeste just saw...
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
I missed. Hopefully that wasn't it.
You want to know who saw the victim? The killer.
There.
Only the killer.
Okay. No, that wasn't it. Oh wait, that was it!
Sorry.
Oh yeah, who saw the victim? Right. Celeste.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Oh, I'm so sad that Shiro got killed now. Now that I've learned this new information about them.
What, so all they are to you is a gender?
But I suppose only Macaron.
Sure. Let's say sure.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
I'm just saying, like, a shy little girl wearing, like, a cute schoolgirl outfit is played out. But a cute little guy wearing a schoolgirl outfit? Now that's not played out. I know.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the warehouse.
In the dormitory where high.
Where
into a duffel bag.
Jackets.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
We didn't find anything like that in the scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I better get going. Kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a
Was he
hurry.
meeting someone?
But why would he
Oh.
only?
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Well, it wasn't me. I'm trying to think. It wasn't me.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, we can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the
I'm
connection.
trying to think.
You know who the killer is.
My mind just keeps going back to Mondo, but
Seriously?
I don't know if we have any evidence towards Mondo. Like, that's just like a random hunch.
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Was it not Chihiro's track jacket?
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious.
Wait, who's a
what's
runner?
leading
Isn't someone here a runner?
No.
No.
Hina's a swimmer, that's the only athlete. And the
Oh.
baseball player.
I'm a baseball player, yeah.
No one else is an athlete.
Okay.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to
I'm
use
just
it.
trying to
As
think.
was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just.
Can we stop talking about how we can figure it out? and
Yeah, how about we just start
figure
figuring
it out?
Yeah. Celeste, you notice anything special?
Also,
Here we
why
go.
is she just I love characters, and I understand the role she plays in this game and why she acts the way she does, but for her to just be like, you have all the clues, Makoto, so do you! And you clearly have already put them together!
It really feels like she is not in the same position as the rest of us. You know, like, the rest of us are trapped here, have no idea as to, like, the actual mastermind behind this. It really almost seems like she's in on it, you know?
That's...
I'm not saying that's, like, my
I'm not gonna
guess.
comment on
Yeah,
that.
but it's like, it seems like she's kind of here to push us forward as, like, a man on the inside. But also I'm thinking maybe fucking Byakuya's family's behind setting this up. Like, maybe this is just a sick little game he likes to play. And he's not actually really in danger here either. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, one of the people here, I think, knows more about our general situation than the rest of us. At least one of the people here.
There was a decent
That's my
variety
guess.
of tracksuits to choose from.
Sorry, what? What are we talking about? Bags are all the same. The track jackets are different.
There
Okay.
might be some connection between the culprit.
Perhaps. Let's explore that. and talk a bit more about the
Okay.
jacket.
Yeah, it does have a wholesome clue. Somehow, it's really hard to believe. I'm trying to think. It was like it was hanging out of the bag.
We know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go
That's
exercise.
yeah.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
Yeah, like what information do we have about the tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Who just said that?
Mondo.
Oh.
I don't even have a
Right.
tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
Right. Yeah.
I have a white tracksuit.
I feel like I should know some of these are not true, but I don't.
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
I don't know what color their tracksuits are.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
I missed something.
No way. Not a
Okay.
chance.
Am I supposed to know what color their tracksuits really are?
You heard him, right?
I know you
Just
can't
said
really
without
answer.
even realizing it.
Listen to Kirigiri. You just took a screenshot?
Not what I meant to do.
No, you're skipping past Kirigiri. Go back.
No,
Oh,
I
you're
wanted
back
to see. She said, "Did you hear what he said?" I got it from the warehouse. If you must know.
I am just gonna tell you, like, this is kind of meta, but the yellow text is what you really want to focus on.
I know.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way
Right,
to go
right.
exercise.
So next we have to. Why did he choose this?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was
Do we
wearing.
know that's true? I mean, I can't even shoot.
The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him.
Shit.
My tracksuit is black.
Just shut up, you little bitch!
Okay.
So what were you going for there?
When he says Mike.
Next we have to
Oh
ask,
no, wait.
why did he choose this
I don't even remember. Just not the one right before the one I shot.
Matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is the killer was wearing...
Like, we don't know that.
You do. Because Celeste told you.
What? Did I miss something?
No.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just
Celeste
say?
told you what color tracksuit it was.
Oh.
What'd I say?
Okay.
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago,
I understand. Okay. How would he have known it was blue? Oh,
Why'd you pick
Mondo.
that one?
she never said anything
Then
about
I
the
thought you
jacket's
knew.
color.
No, I was just like, well, there's like 3 different yellow texts that I can shoot.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you...
I knew something was off about it, but I didn't know what.
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro?
Aw, man. I really didn't want it to be Mondo, but he's just been acting kind of weird this whole time. Oh.
Because remember, she said, I'm telling you and only you that I saw him carrying a blue tracksuit out of the warehouse.
Right.
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
And why are you defending him?
No.
Oh, they're bestie. They're lovers. Yeah.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before
Cherry?
he died. That's
Okay.
the only possibility.
I like their nicknames.
So, how about it? Did you see the
Dracula.
tracksuit?
Bacula, Big Mac, and Cherry.
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hand.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
Yeah, she was trying to hide it.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't.
Aw,
possibly
man, I'm so
see
sad it was Mondo. He was like my favorite.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with?
What a bunch of
Now I
nonsense.
understand. It was all
Yeah, she was
done in
bluffing.
self-defense. Their true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the class.
But then what happens if she's like that could have so backfired if Celeste was like, well, yeah, so his blue
tracksuit. Yeah.
And then all of a sudden Kirigi's like, never mind.
Never
This
mind.
doesn't- I don't know
fucked
anything.
the whole plan up.
From the very beginning.
Oh, she knew it was Mondo though. She just didn't have explicit proof, I guess.
What made you? That's a good question.
I mean, the way he was acting was weird.
There was
Yeah.
a certain turning.
No, it would have given you a little animation.
Maybe you
right?
didn't notice
Oh.
it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Oh.
You only call guys dudes. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happen to refer
Notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
No, I'm not the
Yeah, the murderer. Yeah. It's probably the frightful one.
murdering a friend.
God.
Damn.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
They should have been making love, not war.
I didn't kill anyone.
Oh, never mind.
You've
You didn't
been
do it.
all over me.
Oh, okay. Good. That's great.
Putting
He
words
said he
in my
didn't do
mouth.
it.
What gives you the right to
You're not allowed to lie.
Yeah. That's against the law.
That's actually a whole mechanic in V3 is lying to lie.
Oh. That's kind of fun.
You have to lie once in every
My
trial.
reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
And like get away with the lie, just to like remove suspicion from yourself, or like.
No, someone else usually.
Oh.
So usually you know it's not someone,
And you have to kind of lie so everyone else knows too.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, this does present us with a
What
problem.
does?
It seems we are all
Okay.
leads.
Well, we know who did it though.
But he said he didn't do it. So.
My little ghost friend is telling me.
What?
I think he's referencing like Persona or something.
Like the game?
Or something like that.
Okay.
Weren't you telling me you found
Yeah. This would have been like one of my first questions for Hifumi. Hifumi said he solved it.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here
Okay,
calmly,
Hifumi, shut the fuck up.
You've disappointed me once again.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell her.
We do. We insist. Yeah.
here it is.
Is that?
It happens to be an old friend. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it
What
up.
if I killed you?
I don't remember this at all. It's mine. I lost it.
Yeah. That I'll be taking that.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed.
Maybe to hide. Oh, you know, Mondo probably took it
I was totally
to hide the
sure
fact
I
that
found
Chihiro was a guy. Allegedly.
Some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping, but it's busted.
Okay.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
But they would have had to know about the weak
That's
point.
odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
This one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's.
We still don't have any dead guys handbook.
Yeah.
For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high
Yeah, half of them are broken, dude.
There might be some kind of mystery in
Or
there
half of them
How
were
did the handbooks get broken?
Oh no, our handbook. It's broken.
He did mention a weak point before.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point.
Yeah, you remember that? Sure, maybe I let that
What is
slip,
it?
but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Maybe it was.
Then we can only assume that someone
Maybe they
figured
both got
out
broken in the
his
same
weakness.
instance. I'm trying to think. I don't know.
You know what the weakness is, right, Monica?
Mondo, can you just confess and tell us? Because
Yeah, can you make this easier for us?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be
Just tell us already. Why would
Make
we
it a
want to break
rule.
our own
Yeah.
handbooks?
Oh well, I
Okay, so why don't we start becoming pushy about getting out of
why
this
don't we
school?
just be like, let us out? And I mean it.
Special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it causes meltdown and totally
The sauna.
I flippin' knew it.
Maybe the sauna?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Found the handbook laying on the
Okay.
temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt.
And you know how he probably learned that?
It's because
When
as
he
your
was
sweat
sitting
evaporates,
in there.
it creates a cooling
So do you
layer
think
of
Mondo's
air around your
and
skin.
Home Monitor guy, whose name I
Ishimaru.
forgot, Ishimaru, do you think both of their handbooks are broken too?
Oh, Taka's probably easier for you to remember too, because there's Taka.
Taka, yeah.
Here, Taka, Ishimaru.
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin,
But then how does
That seems like a
Leon
murder.
get
That seems like a murder setup. Well, Leon also used the sauna, didn't he?
that layer of air would get blown
I don't think we had the sauna.
That's why you
Oh,
feel a
yeah.
burning when you move
You get more
around.
floors than you. Or more rooms or whatever.
So when you're in
More
a
fluids.
sauna,
Floors.
Okay. Sorry, I'm like reading his dialogue about like fluid and hot air. What?
Interesting. I learned one new
Girl,
thing today.
shut the fuck up.
is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its
I mean, Mondo did
weakness.
spend
How'd they find out?
an extended period of time in the
Monokuma
sauna.
said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness?
Wait, Taka's
and
wouldn't
it
be
broke?
broken because Taka was almost naked in the sauna. Mondo had all his clothes on, so it makes sense he would have his handbook in his pocket. I understand.
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they had an
Oh.
easy way to.
What happened to
Say it's
Leon?
not
They might have broken it in the
possible,
same
but
way.
who
Just
would've
to,
done
to
something
restrict
like
other
that?
people's access to the boys' locker room and to throw suspicion off in case they figured out that Chihiro got killed in the boys' locker room, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
Well,
of
that would just
anyone
narrow it
who
down
took
not
their
being
handbook.
only the guys.
Yeah,
though.
to just to the guys. Right, which if you're trying to frame a girl,
You want to have.
you'd want to have a working. Yeah, so he. I don't know.
I might know someone who did.
Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was.
Okay. I mean, okay, yeah. Okay. They're really holding your hand through this. I feel like. Where is he? Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad about this.
There's some in later games where you have to make a decision for you have to pick a person, and sometimes you have you feel like you have no information. There's a lot of points in these games, by the way, where it's like, all right, select someone, and you have to be like sobbing, picking other people and praying. That's like not this person, not this person, because some of the murders in later games are like.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
Better motivated, I guess is a good way to describe it.
But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook.
Like a more good motive. Like
Right.
Discovered that taking your
good,
handbook
more moral motive.
Wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill.
I feel so bad for Taka.
Show me the proof.
That was his boyfriend.
Also, in every trial, the killer does have like a breakdown, or someone has a breakdown.
Oh.
Oh, finally!
Okay.
Maybe that was just them holding your hand up to come out.
Well, I didn't even
Let's
select
test
one
Makoto's
though.
assertion.
It just defaulted me to this. So maybe I get the other?
What's the number one? No, you have to switch.
Oh. How do I switch?
I don't know.
So like I can switch between the truth bullets?
I played I only played V3 myself, and I played V3.
Oh,
there you
here we
go.
go,
On
here we go.
on the PC.
If Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
Wait.
then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Wait.
See? Look!
Oh, I just figured it
Koda
out.
was wrong after all.
Wait, give me a second.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Did you just figure it out?
I think, did he use Leon to throw off suspicion? And then break? am I stuck on Leon's here?
No. Do you want a hint? Do you want a hint? Is the hint gonna be too easy?
What he says is
I don't know what the hint is.
then Mondo,
Well, yeah, I'm
you
here.
broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Am I done?
Well, my goddamn handbook works
I
just
missed.
fine.
I'm gonna tell you, one of the things you just did was correct. One of the things you just did was wrong.
Look!
So it was either the wrong bullet right text or wrong text right
Right.
bullet.
Mondo wouldn't hurt
Okay.
a fly.
Poor Taka.
No, poor Taka.
Let's test if what he says is you broke your own hand. In other words, if Mondo's then that proves that
Well, my goddamn handbook works just.
Okay. I mean, well, let's
If
see.
you don't have a handbook, what would you do?
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
Oh, he took Leon's. He took Leon's.
Leon's was never broken.
Leon's was never broken, so the broken one is Mondo's.
Fuck is that supposed
Duh.
to be?
Okay, I should have realized that.
I was proud of myself for realizing it, so I don't know.
And isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually I think he took
Right,
Leon's
okay,
handbook.
okay.
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly
think-
enough to destroy.
So
Oh my
then,
god.
the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation
Oh
that
my
says
god, we have to
owning a
explain this again.
Here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student.
For
But
the
if
third
there
time!
there's
There's one argument in this game I can't wait to get to, because it's fucking ridiculous. That you have to explain this.
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake.
Happy?
But
In this scenario?
Well, he's saying, like, he would, if Mondo can prove him wrong, he's more than willing to admit his mistake.
Yeah, happy's just an interesting term to use in this
Come on,
situation.
tell him he's wrong.
What's wrong, bro?
You are wrong. You have to be wrong.
I mean, it's a pretty common turn.
Just say this.
I know.
Turn of phrase. I said turn.
I'm just
why
being
don't we look back on
nitpicky.
this case one more time? From the
Right.
beginning.
Oh,
That
Comic
way,
Con.
everything will become clear.
This is one of the things I love about the comics. Is that usually it's like you can see the victim, and then the culprit is like some grayed out guy.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's so funny because Togami's in the comic, but it's just him instead of a grayed out guy.
Okay, wait, yeah, okay, so she's here, sees Chihiro.
Careful, you only have 23 minutes.
This is the door to the girls' locker room. So, okay, wait.
What is happening?
Yeah, what is
I
happening?
think you might have more. Hit right and left.
Oh, I do. Okay. Okay, here, well, I can maybe get some of these later ones easier. Yeah, I mean, there's like, this one probably goes
No,
on.
that's
That's him writing it, so that would be, no, that would be later here. Yeah. Oh, let me just get some, it'd probably be later here. Got in the locker room. Okay, so this is Mondo leaving. Should I go back to the beginning here? Let me go back to the
It's
beginning.
up to you, bestie.
I'm like, I can get some of these easy ones out of here, but.
So yeah, by the way, Togami, yeah, he did just go in and like go, I'm gonna fuck with this.
Freak. Okay, so this is Celeste's finger pointing there at that. Yeah. And then she's like, oh no, stuff in there. Bye, I gotta go quick.
Then that's.
Then this is the locker room. This is the entrance to the boys and the girls locker room. I reckon this is Mondo lifting weights.
Well.
Or the killer. Sorry.
Well.
Or oh, is that a downward? She's slamming it there. Okay, wait. What? Okay, so there's two things happening here.
Okay, it's her entering the boys' locker room.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay, I'm like, and then there's blood. What is that?
Handbook in the sauna.
Maybe like that.
Yeah.
Maybe. All right. I just gotta get some of these down, and I'll figure it out later. This kind of looks like it's okay. She goes in, sees him lifting weights. Maybe?
Maybe?
Let's see. Where do I think that dumbbell goes? Probably here, maybe?
No, I'm assuming that's the bloody poster.
Okay.
I think the dumbbell's it being put in the dumbbell thing.
Oh wait, here's him taking the bloody poster. Yeah, where'd the bloody poster go? Oh, looks not well. Okay.
Well, he did just kill someone.
Okay, then here he is rolling up the carpet. So then maybe peeling.
Taking off the poster?
Is this him taking it off? Or this
That's
is definitely him
taking
putting
off.
it up. Yeah, he's smoothing it onto the wall. And then that looks like the girls' locker room. He's entering.
I have no idea. This one's confusing as hell.
Okay, this is the same frame.
I think you probably do have some extras.
Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, throws her down in the girls' locker room. And then what's his dick comes in. What? Let's see, is it written? Yeah, it's written here. Maybe that's an extra. No, this should go somewhere before though.
Yeah, I don't think it's the door. I think it's that.
No, well, I'm also missing something from here.
Yeah, then I have no idea. I'm very confused.
What is this? I can't even tell what that
I think
is.
it's the handbook in the sauna.
Oh, okay, so that's probably it. Girls' locker room maybe you can go in? Will it tell me what's right and wrong?
I think it pops out the one that's wrong.
Okay.
This one I think is pretty obvious.
Wait.
That's the killer that you're on to dominate.
Right, okay, so he comes into the room. He has a nefarious plan. I guess. Sees the dumbbell? Oh, there's more over here. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I forgot about that one. Alright. And then maybe. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then. Okay, and then this is him throwing it into the sauna.
I'm thinking that door might be the sauna door, not the girls' door.
But the pink. Right there. See?
That's the wall. That's not what the girls' locker room looks like.
I thought the door was
no,
pink.
go look. It is pink, but it's the whole door is pink, and it doesn't have that kind of handle.
Oh. So you want a door frame like that?
See?
I guess you're right. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Okay.
You can hit reenact and it'll tell you. You have plenty of life left.
Here's exactly what happened.
Exactly? Really?
I think.
First,
Wow. I would be shocked if I got all that.
Don't cut it
correct.
off.
Last night,
Oh, did I?
Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time,
I love
she
this
was
art
apparently
style.
stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this,
I think
right,
if you get
Celeste?
something wrong, he'll start doing this until he gets to the point where you made a mistake. But it won't do that little animation at the beginning.
Even
Go
though
for
it was
it.
officially nighttime.
These are hard, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
She made her way to the locker room. Specifically, the boys' locker room.
Do you know what the boys' locker room could also be called? The BL room. It's right in the name.
Who's apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room.
Oh, no, this is not correct.
Then I have no clue.
Wait, what did you say? How could the victim, who's apparently a girl?
We know everything before that is correct. Maybe I
yeah,
would
they
move
just
that
eliminate-
one over.
This one?
Yeah. How is the victim who's a girl?
We know she ain't. So maybe put that one there. This is her accessing it with the key card and then going in. Maybe? Let's see that. Is it gonna go through the beginning part first? Oh no, okay. Let's see. Because that looks like her hand.
With bag in hand, she made her way to the locker room. Specifically, the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently...
Oh, sweet.
Okay, this just had to be flipped.
Because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
They would have made such a good couple.
A lot of people do actually ship them. A lot of people ship Mondo and Taka. A lot of people ship all three of them.
Yeah. I mean, how can you choose? Oh.
But he did kill her. Kill him. I don't. I've been using shepherd.
I know, I've been flipping back and forth.
See, I feel like with Chihiro, you can kind of get away with any pronouns because...
It's just so, yeah, it's so ambiguous.
The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unclean. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act.
And that's why Togami said hide and seek.
Removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls'
How did he...
girl's
Oh, right, the handbook.
necessary.
I'm like so behind on this game. Wait, but how did you go in that girl's room?
After all, Sayaka and Junko's using one of those, a boy can get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Quick.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys and girls'
Which was pretty
locker room.
smart.
Pretty smart,
What you might
yeah.
call a
Crime scene
Stop
split.
cutting
I'm
him off.
sorry, it's like instinct. I'm not doing it on purpose.
could have been the end of things. But no, Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene.
He's such
in
a
the
little
situation.
shit. Here's the thing, right? Think about being me going into this trial and knowing what he does, but I love him so much, and just the whole time being like, oh, he's gonna hate him. He's gonna hate him. I'm like, last stream when every time you would mention hating Byakuya, I'd be like, oh, you're gonna hate him
It's
even
not getting
more.
better, yeah.
He gets better from here.
To use the cord to string up
I
Chihiro.
don't really care if he gets better from here, actually. He's already sunk this low.
Sometimes people being fucked up in video games is more interesting.
He wanted to create.
Did you consider
Yeah,
that aspect?
but he's being fucked up to and around my character. So it's like, just don't involve me in this.
He did like string you along in his little game.
Yeah, it's like, oh. Okay. So this is, okay, after, it's not the door handle. Is this the pool?
Or is it the sauna room?
Where's the sauna? Is it through the pool room?
Oh, it's him holding up the... He's holding up the handbook to throw in. Maybe?
I guess that is like a gray. Alright, there are two slides left, and I have 3 hearts.
Here's exactly what happened.
So I think I got... Oh my god. 2 hearts left.
You can make one more mistake. Then I feel like it has to be the...
It's our only option that we have. It's definitely not the dumbbell just laying there, right? Why would it be? Because this is Act 5 now. We've left the room. Okay, please.
The killer is you.
Okay. Please, I just hope that last slide is right. Okay.
Already disposed of Chihiro's bag.
Where? Oh, I guess Mondo could have just taken it in his room.
They plan to destroy
Yeah.
the last piece of evidence. Chihiro's handbook.
Wham.
These are good little...
Just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin some.
I'm sorry, I'm not doing it on purpose.
Stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Wait, it was Mondo?
What? I never saw it coming.
You did call it.
I did.
How'd you call it?
I just knew. I was like, I don't know. He just seemed like he needed to kill someone at some point. And he was acting weird. I don't know. Like, I really had no, like, reason to say Mondo.
Oh, the next trial has the best breakdown, though.
Yeah, oh yeah, if I can show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once I do that, everything will become clear. Okay. Wait, what? Fever time and Nega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the R button, okay, Fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push buttons at random, you won't miss. What?
You have to refute the argument now.
Okay. What is this? Okay. Negative for your opponent to use. Time battle. Their tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. Oh, that's right. It's the rhythm game.
Yeah.
I'm so bad at rhythm games.
Wishing you the best of luck.
I mean, I was already struggling just like during the very, very simple like pseudo quick time events during the regular trial. Like the regular portion of the trial. Okay. Your action difficulty set to gentle. I don't think it is, right?
Because we had white noise.
Yeah, we have white noise, so it definitely isn't. Okay.
See, it's not.
Okay.
Show me some evidence.
Are you pressing A?
Oh, I forgot when I was on these. Yeah.
Listen. I refute you.
Oh, but the rhythm is just like it's a consistent rhythm. You're not like.
You overestimate me.
Well, no, I'm saying, but it's not like a rhythm game where you have to like pick.
Yeah.
He's got negative space.
What happened?
You died.
What was I supposed to press? I thought it. Wait. Was I supposed to be doing more there than just keeping rhythm?
I don't know. I don't know.
wait. No.
Oh, they're gonna vote you no.
Did I lose? I was definitely not supposed to just be pressing A there. How far back is this gonna put us?
I don't know.
Is this really the end for all of?
Yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, so I just get all my life back. Whoa, wait. What else was I supposed to be doing there? I was supposed to press R? Just tell this to me again. Okay, so there fever time. Okay. If you press the R button, it'll activate, and the tempo will be forced to the max. At this point, even if you push buttons at random, you won't miss. What does that mean? I won't miss my
You can
tempo?
you can just keep pressing. You don't have to. You can just keep pressing. It doesn't matter.
So I don't have to worry about keeping the rhythm. I just have to spam
but
A.
That will only last for as long as your those stars are your focus gauge.
Right,
They'll slowly
right.
tick down, and then when you stop, they'll go back up.
Right. But the opponent can use Nega time to
make the tempo marker.
To make the tempo marker. Oh, and that's why it said negative over, and it made it so I couldn't see what it was. So when that happens, when the Nega time happens, I ought to activate
Fever time?
Fever
If you
time,
can. I
so
don't know
that
if
I
they're.
don't.
I don't know if you can. If you were to activate fever time at this point.
I mean, I guess let me just try again.
At least it didn't take you too far back.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised that they did like a twist on the breakdown this early.
You're wrong. I won't listen.
Like,
I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
What is this?
You are losing time every once in a while, hearts every once in a while, but you've only lost it a couple times now.
Like, is it just when I miss a combo?
I guess.
Oh yeah, I'm holding it down now. It's just... Oh wait.
I refute you.
Your tempo went down. Tempo up.
Oh.
Yeah, this is hard. I don't remember it being this hard in D3.
I
But
kind of
it's a different,
understand
like, the trial system is like that.
Failed! Did I lose all my hearts?
Yeah. I was watching your heart, sorry. I should have
I didn't even look at them at all. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, that's not happening. I love how if I fail to convince everyone, like 100%, they all just assume it's me. Okay. I got it. I still don't understand 100% what the fever time does.
It makes it so that you you can't make a mistake.
Okay. Okay, I don't need to read them again.
But what happens if you? Why does he not tell you what happens if you use it?
Maybe that's their way of like incentivizing me to try myself, like experiment myself with what happens.
I refute you.
Okay, so you lost a little bit of one heart. You just lost a full heart. Like no, not in one go. Your first heart just went down.
Why am I losing hearts though?
Because you're making mistakes, I guess. He's attacking you.
I'm hitting the combo though.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence.
Hit plus for help, I think. Let's see what it is. During a bolt-on battle, you'll take damage to your influence gauge whenever your opponent's statements explode. Its gauge reaches 0, you will fail. So he's damaging you.
Yeah, but okay. This indicates the current tempo. You'll have to press buttons in rhythm. Failing to hit a statement in time will count as a miss. If you're able to keep up with the rhythm, you can eventually perform a combo. When we get to past a certain level, the rhythm will change. Oh, so that's why my tempo was going down. Okay.
Because you were missing them.
Lock on A button. If you continue to master the rhythm, you'll have to change the lock on to the enemy statements. Oh, so I just have to get a good enough combo before I can start to destroy his
make sure you're pressing X to destroy the enemy statements.
Yeah, see, I wasn't doing that at all.
That's why you were taking damage.
I won't listen.
Press X while he has like things up. You got it. So once that little pink marker comes up, press X.
I won't listen.
Because when those fully come to be, they explode and deal you damage.
Okay.
I refute you.
Are you holding fever time right now?
No.
Okay,
Should I?
because you're focused on it going down.
Show me some evidence.
Okay, now it's going back up. I don't know why it was going down. There you go. Now you've got it.
Show me some evidence.
You do only have like a little bit of your second to last heart left, but you might still lose right now.
I got it.
Never mind, press X.
This should prove it.
Is that the right thing?
Yeah.
Did I have options? Oh, okay. I thought I failed to look through my options there. Okay, I understand. So I had to be pressing X or A and X occasionally, also in rhythm. Okay.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leo, in which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that...
We don't gotta do that. Huh? Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Oh, I had so much faith in you.
You're gonna feel even worse. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm pretty sure I have seen this death.
No, I'm not even talking about the execution. I'm talking about the little Mondo's little monologue he's about to do.
Bro.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting. No holding on. Time time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a
Ew.
yank. Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right
Or the
choice or the
dreadfully
dreadfully
wrong
wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Talking about bees? Oh, the Monokuma pose. Yay! Oh, their little pictures are so cute. I'm scared. I'm scared for this. It's gonna make me sad. Okay.
Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was Mano Uwata. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ichimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
You said it there.
Why are you apologizing? Why? 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 Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf. The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the B button to fast forward the text.
I really like the idea of Monokuma just saying that out loud to these people and then being like, the what? What the fuck
You
are
can't
talking
actually
about?
do that either.
Oh, really?
Press the B button. All it does is skip.
Yeah, it's the same as pressing the A
And
button.
his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl.
Based.
He had chosen that as his way out.
Based.
Now, nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak. Weak.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at this school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack. The armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong. Then I can tell everyone.
Okay.
Annoyingly, he used the thread of discovery to mold himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Man, he didn't even get like a second on like a weight machine or something.
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. and the person he went to.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
right.
me. Yup, it sure was.
Mondo.
The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were, so Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become... Wait, why would
What?
Chihiro say that?
Yeah.
That was his aspiration.
Yeah, no, that voice line definitely should not be Chihiro.
And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro.
I feel like there are better ways of keeping that promise. Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried... Oh, I see. Carried Chihiro from the boys' locker
It
room.
wasn't smart, it was...
Yeah, that was just
yes,
his honor.
that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
That could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep a secret?
Oh my god, Hina. We really have to explain everything to you.
Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Mondo.
But why did he kill him? I mean, like, I know why, I guess.
You didn't read the line, but whatever.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I thought that was...
Just move on.
Okay.
He's questioning why did he kill him? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know. So that's what triggered it after all.
Oh, his secret. The geekret.
The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed. That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone.
Mondo's a girl.
It's impossible.
They were T for T. How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to
I
it.
just realized that T for T is kind of confusing, because it could mean testosterone for testosterone. Instead of just
But
trans
it
for
doesn't.
trans. I know, but
it
it's
doesn't
like,
mean
I
that.
got confused for a second, because I was like, well,
Maybe to
well,
go,
while
yeah.
we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know. You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
No, you mean his own sister? Because he was a girl, too?
What?
They're just, I'm just
Mondo,
expecting all of
the
them to be
ultimate
like gender
biker
bent
gang
here.
leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the
The choice chance.
the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Bah. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country.
I love how that's just something you can do in this universe.
Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother, Mondo. Well,
Was he
someone
jealous?
has to...
What?
Someone has to, like, start the gang for it to... There's, like,
No, but
biker
it's
gangs
just
are, like, a real thing.
I know, but it's like they just seem to hold so much more weight in this universe.
In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, His brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
I still don't
It's
understand.
not, I mean, it's just important because that's Mondo's backstory. It's not like
no, but it's just, I don't know, just the way they talk about it.
that the kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Then get better at gossiping.
Yeah, get better at whispering.
Which is why...
like, what's the point of whispering if you can hear? I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time.
No matter what, I gotta win.
Are you reading for Mondo?
I thought I was.
I've been reading for him the whole time.
Well, that was
but
just
I guess
because
you were
wasn't
also
here.
busy, yeah.
I've been reading for him
Okay.
in previous streams.
Oh, I forgot about that. I'm
And
just
on
taking
the
pictures.
night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a straight race. I also already know all this,
That's true, yeah.
so I don't mind like reading it as much. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless
Oops, sorry.
You son of a bitch. With reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
Oh. Okay, so he didn't murder him.
Nobody was reckless and got him killed.
Yeah. His brother's kind of fine.
Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Sorry.
Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened in the 4 minutes he was alive afterwards.
He had time to
Hey,
say, like,
kid,
a sentence.
The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Because it's the team. You and me put together. Well, but that one sentence was him not blaming Mondo. Blaming himself. It's a promise between men.
Mm. Wow.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother.
Right.
Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed.
That's a crazy assumption, but I'm here.
That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. No, Mondo recklessly rushed into traffic to win. And essentially that flips the story so that Daya recklessly rushed into traffic to win.
Right. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
I didn't know I missed. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm
Essentially,
strong.
he ruined his reputation.
Right. It's not very honorable.
Exactly. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant.
Oh. So
And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret.
Yeah, and then even if he does survive this, if his secret gets out, then toast with the gang. Yeah, so pretty much his only
Mondo
hope.
killed his own older brother.
His only hope of making out of this unscathed was to
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined.
Yeah.
Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why I...
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before.
I just...
Didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety weighed down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But I want to change.
Okay.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece
So
of...
what? You're saying I should just say it? You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Yeah.
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me?
What?
I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's
He never learned. He hasn't learned.
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face? I really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
I am strong. Strong. I'm strong.
This guy has, he's got some baggage, I guess.
Strong, strong,
Is
strong,
what
strong,
I'm- is
strong.
what I'm starting to pick up on.
Stronger than you.
Right.
And stronger than Daya.
Right.
I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground.
Hey.
I killed him. Oh, he said that.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I was.
By the way, I'm pretty sure that Mondo in this is
Thanks
played
to
by
that, I did something I
Zhongli.
can never take back.
Oh. Mondo.
So when people want to like make Zhongli curse, they'll take it from this game.
He was normally so
He's so
aggressive,
easy.
so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it!
Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't.
You know, it's interesting because the school is called Hope's Peak. Is that? I feel like that hasn't really been like a theme throughout this though, like hope, anything to do with hope. But they seem to be focusing on it.
Hope and despair is going to become...
Okay.
Despair, I think, is mentioned a lot more because it's usually at this point in the game, it's usually Monokuma talking, and Monokuma's very despair-focused.
Yeah.
Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again. I dare you. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
You mean me. Execution, he said you mean, so I didn't know what was gonna... That's what I promised you, right? The Blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished. Sorry, Toko doesn't get to kill Byakuya yet. Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Iwata, the ultimate biker gang leader.
Oh, I'm not excited for this one.
No,
This one's less...
Wait!
If I remember correctly, this is less brutal than the baseball one, than Leon's executions. But none of them are great.
I said wait!
Sorry. Ellipses.
Sorry, man.
Sorry, I always said that.
I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
there. Yeah. Yeah. Not excited for this.
The Cage of Death? You're not excited for the Cage of Death?
No, maybe if it was called like the Cage of Fun and Whimsy, then I'd be excited for it, but Cage of Silliness would be fun. I don't even remember exactly what happens. Is it electrified? Oh, where is he? Honestly, that did not even seem that brutal. Like, he probably would have passed out from the G-force pretty quickly.
They turned him into butter!
Yeah, but it's like he didn't suffer.
Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
Maybe I didn't... Okay, I remember seeing one in, like, a motorcycle, like, sphere like that. It must have been that one, unless they reused that idea. But in my memory, I remember there being, like, a ton of motorcycles in there. But I must just be misremembering. But no, that was pretty brutal.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I must just be misremembering. I thought there were more.
Can't be. My brother. Okay, well.
Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Ugh. Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls. We were each forced to realize once again. But of course he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Bacula.
What is this?
Oh, you're completely insane. You know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honest. So you ignored the nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. It never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
I will say, to be fair, if he says, I'm not following your fucking rule...
Yeah. Like, he told us from the start he was not going to follow that rule.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. So he just knew the whole time. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. Didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
To be fair, so did Kirigiri.
Yeah. Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. Thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
Well, when there's so much death around. So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that. Can you really blame him to create the fake murder scene for wanting to liven things up? You guys are complaining, our friends are dead. Well, I was trying to liven things up.
Right. I mean, linguistically, it seems sound. But damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who really done it, you would have been dead too, right?
Well, obviously, I would have you.
It's okay. Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Bacula turned and looked me in the eye. What? Dude, why does you go? Leave me alone. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone. Oh, he called me remarkable.
Yeah, he's complimenting you right now.
Oh, okay. It never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I have to watch out for. Just kill me.
Well, okay, but that'll be okay.
No, if he just kills me, then I don't know though. I don't know because what's your dick?
Yeah, I
is
feel like
also
you have to
pretty-
like double murder Naegi and Kirizuri.
Yeah, which would be fine honestly, because that's that's not.
And
out
none
the
of these
rules.
other idiots are gonna figure it out.
No, literally. It's like we had to tell Hina like 3 times how a
So
boy
that
could
was
have gotten in the
her
girls'
reason.
locker room. Are you satisfied?
Yes, we're done listening to your story.
Yeah,
shut
shut
the
up
fuck
now.
up.
That's enough out of you.
Moving on. There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next. You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them?
Do you
But
like
you know,
it?
this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself. You're over-exaggerating.
Like, what does he mean by that?
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. What do you mean?
I get it, because it's Hope's Peak. So when you get here, it's at Hope's Peak, and then it's all downhill from there.
I've never thought about it like that.
Me?
Me?
Oh, sorry, this is you. I don't know why.
Mean. Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Why are you so nitpicky, man? Can't you just let me live? Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone. Oh, I did not.
The
Press that
noble
button.
son.
Hey, how I'm done. And then everything will be revealed to me.
The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me.
No, never a good thing.
Oh, I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
Freak! Bring Mondo back. I like Mondo's friendships better. Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you.
Well, at least Mondo's friend is still around.
Yes. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
I love how I will give him this.
Who,
He-
Monokuma or Togami?
Togami. He puts like 110% into everything. Not what I meant to write. It's a gunshot outside.
I don't think that was a gunshot. Please don't say that.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the
port room.
The port room. Ew, that sounds gross. And the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It's a kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship. It felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Fuck the power of friendship, I guess.
Yeah, power of friendship means nothing. Oh, hi.
Well, anyway, like I was
Yeah, this is where they reveal the mastermind, by the way.
spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had
Someone
a
else
chance
is
to
already
get
dead?
boring?
No, this is Sai. They're talking about Sai.
Saida didn't kill anyone.
She did. Oh no, you're right. Wait,
No, Saika tried to kill Leon.
You're right. Wait, what?
No, is he talking about somebody else who's just committed a murder right after the trial ended? Well, let's see,
No, I
actually,
don't
I guess.
Things really get moving. It'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any
Because no girl has killed anyone so far, unless Mondo was a girl, like I said. And that's just like subtext we have to pick up on.
fear and despair.
I think I know what this is referring to. Maybe. I don't know.
But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group.
See, this is what I'm saying. Somebody among us is in on this.
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie.
That's not Sayaka, is it? What if Sayaka's not actually dead?
Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants
No,
to see.
I think this is someone who's still currently alive in our group. There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire
Oh
away.
my god. Who is it? The 16th high school student, I believe.
Ooh, my, you really took me by surprise.
I didn't know there was a...
I know I said you could ask anything.
Except for your measurements.
Yeah, except for the measurements.
Super denied,
Oh,
ultra
man.
denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole, and nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
I'm confused.
You're supposed to be.
Yeah, I know. That doesn't help, though. The boy's love of despair.
Life of despair.
I know what I said.
Okay.
Brutal. So what is that, a third of us down? There were 15 to start. 5 are dead.
Well, apparently there were 16.
Allegedly, yeah. Oh, I got his jacket.
Yeah.
It's a pretty sick jacket.
Yes, save.
Yes, save. Sweet.
Alright, wait. This is just him waking up.
Do you like my voice line?
Oh no, this isn't just him waking up.
Who is that?
I know
Oh, it's
I
Allie.
shouldn't cry,
I didn't notice. I didn't recognize it without her.
Why shouldn't you cry?
but
It's a pretty good time to cry, I feel like, this whole situation.
I've had enough.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Poor girl. Donuts.
I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up.
Oh.
Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donuts, donut holes, malasadas. Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Okay. Oh, I thought it was Mama's one. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
Who is she talking to?
Herself.
Oh, okay. Grr. 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 Grr.
What's that sound?
Grr. Grr.
It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
Grr. Grr. Grr.
Making it for you.
I don't like how it makes
super scared, but
I like mine better.
is someone there?
Leg gas. What the fuck? I was expecting a dead person. Okay, so there's like a ghost. There's a ghoulie. There's
Next
a
generation
specter.
legend. Stand tall, galactic hero.
The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall. What?
No, I want to get to a menu, so I wanted to do something. It won't let us go to a menu.
Just like always, and I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Okay, today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Bakuya still refuse to show up. And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere.
She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Probably too many donuts.
Oh, that is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy.
Well...
Which is exactly what makes me worry. So,
So
it's
then.
just the 7 of us then?
It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Who's banging? Or not. Oh yeah, he's a little shaken. Oh, I feel so bad for him. No. He deserves to be like a house husband. He shouldn't be here. One look at his face showed he hasn't slept a wink since last night. It must be because of Mondo. Two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro, then having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about it. Can't even imagine what it must have done to him. So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now.
What? To live here forever?
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied?
I don't see anything wrong with this living situation. Yeah.
In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not...
Demon angel, pretty pudgy princess. Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Catgirl Dog Boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King, and what I mean is there's no 2D here.
Well,
there is nothing to be done.
The mastermind put such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's, like, catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right.
Well, I mean, since the class trial's over and all.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, there
should be new places for us to investigate.
Okay. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well,
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problems with that? Do you have any problem with that, Celeste?
Oh,
There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
See, I like her attitude. Looking for enrichment. No, the point is to look for clues. Just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I appeared. Genocide!
Aha! Nobody called for you! How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
God, this place is just amazing! Finally a place I can just be my murderous self! Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings! No more hiding in a cave for me!
Yes!
Plus, I have another battle to fight! The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
Yeah.
I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. Girl, you're a stereotype.
I like her conviction though, you know? But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%.
Alright, man. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest will hold them up. Well, whatever we do today, first we should eat. I can't do anything on an empty stomach.
You're right. Let's hurry and eat so we can start our investigation. So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our much-needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Menu? What did you want to do in a menu?
Open a menu, open up the report card. You know I'm gonna make you guess what everyone's fate will be. I love doing that.
Right. Okay, report card.
I think it's a fun way to end.
So what am I saying? Who's living, who's dying?
Yeah, so like start from number 1.
Right. What the? Okay. This menu's weird. Well, he's me.
Why are we number 1?
He's me.
Or I guess maybe it always defaults to you as number 1. So it's because it's our... Well, what do you think? Do you think Makoto Naiki is gonna survive?
Well, yeah, because otherwise I'm just bad at the game.
Okay.
I think he's gonna survive as well.
Okay.
I really want him to.
There's also always the guess of victim versus blackened.
Right.
And
yeah.
also, if
I
you're
think
sure
he's
that
killed.
someone's working with the mastermind, you could also go the evil route.
I don't think Byakuya is gonna survive. I think he's gonna try to kill someone and then get caught.
Okay.
But like later.
What do you think about Mondo?
Mondo or Leon.
Well, what do you think?
Like they're killing the the hottest ones.
Well, what do you think? Do you think they're gonna live or die?
I'm not answering. I'm not dignifying that with an answer. He's dead. If there's a god...
How
He is
dead?
dead.
How dead? What kind of dead?
I just kind of hope he gets murdered.
Okay.
Because I don't want to have to deal with him during a
I don't
trial.
blame you.
I don't want to have to, like, talk to him. He survives.
Okay.
I think she has connection to the mastermind. I don't think she's a normal, like, victim like the rest of us.
Okay.
Not to say she's evil and, like, conspiring against us, but just that she is working with the mastermind for whatever reason. I think Yowie's gonna kill someone. I call her Yowie, I think. I know, but I didn't mean to that time. Toko, honestly, I don't think she's gonna survive. But I don't think she's gonna kill anyone either. I think she's gonna get killed. I'm not keeping track of how many people I'm saying will kill or
That's
be
okay.
killed.
That's okay.
Sakura, I don't think she's surviving either.
How do you think she's dying?
I think she's gonna kill someone maybe.
Okay.
Celeste, I'm surprised she hasn't killed someone yet.
That's fair.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know about Celeste though. I think she'll survive. That's my
Okay.
guess.
So wait, just go back through them one more time and just...
My answers might be different on the
That's
second
fine,
time
that's fine,
around
that's fine,
because I
that's
don't exactly remember. Okay, survive, kill someone, get killed, survive. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I've seen this guy in later games. Like, this is not me deducing anything. I'm pretty sure I've seen him alive in later games. I think she's gonna live because she's connected
I'm
to
trying to think of
Mastermind.
any reason you would have seen him. Because I will say there are also dead characters that make appearances in other games.
Oh, okay.
Not
maybe
as
it's
not
that
alive.
Then. Yeah, maybe it's that thing. Maybe I just saw like a flashback in like a number 2 or 3. I think she's killing
There's
someone.
one point in a game where like a bunch of dead characters make appearances.
Oh, okay. I think Toko's gonna kill someone. Or no, Toko's gonna get killed. I think Sakura's gonna kill someone, and Celeste will survive.
Do you want to predict any trials? Like any particular, like this person kills this person? You don't have to.
idea.
You don't have to. I just want to know.
I have no idea. I would be interested to see Sakura get killed though, because it would be like, how did someone pull that off? Because she's just so physically powerful, you know.
Yeah.
And she seems very sensible as well, like too sensible to get killed.
So, you've definitely gotten some right and some wrong. Is what I'll tell you.
Okay. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. I got presents. Oh, these are presents to give people, right?
It is 2:41, so I'm going to
Yeah.
call the stream there. This
Yeah.
is a great place to wrap up. Hopefully we won't take forever to play Danganronpa again because I love playing it with you, and there's so much
Yeah.
stuff that I'm so excited to get to. And I
Yeah,
don't want to
it's-
take 6 years just to get through the first game.
Yeah, we've already taken about 1.5. No, a little over a year we've been playing this.
Also, do me a favor, try to avoid any spoilers because
I've been.
I know.
I have not seen any spoilers since I started playing this game, and if I have, I've forgotten them. I'm supposed to be looking for clues. I'm supposed to be Scooby-Doo in this bitch. Splitting up.
Let's split up to look for clues.
There's a clue.
Let's go see where Togami is.
Oh, that's Mondo's door. I did not, Yakia. Okay. Yeah, we should end it though.
Yeah.
How do I...
Well, just wait.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have to reconfigure the computers to do this. Sweet. Can they hear us still?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Where's the fucking mouse?
I don't know. You moved it. Where'd the mouse go? Oh, you got it.
That was a fun stream.
That
And
was.
I'm
Did it
again.
end?
Hopefully, no, it's not over yet.
Oh.
Hopefully, we will be able to stream Danganronpa again soon, and we won't take 10 years like we did this time.
Yeah.